Hello and welcome to day 81 of the Ironman challenge. I hope you're all doing great. Hello, Bernard. Nice to see you. Also, Caroline, Eternitas, Mafukin. Welcome, Dog Spirit, and also Captain Riker. So, what did you have for lunch today? I've just been in Berlin, like I said, and I just returned. Hello, Crab McNugget. Oh, Linsensuppe. Linsensuppe is very tasty. Yeah, I had a very fun time in Berlin with my colleagues, and also there was a very interesting occasion because there was a bomb warning because they found a bomb from World War II in the Spree channel and in the Spree canal, and that had to be diffused, and I was evacuated from my hotel room or because they made like an announcement that everybody in the hotel needs to leave the hotel because the police is there, and they are doing like a safety perimeter around the location of where the bomb was found. And yes, that was a little funny because I would have needed to go to an emergency shelter, but I wasn't very keen on doing that. So I decided, or some colleagues of me decided, that they were in another hotel. So I had the chance to like get into the room with one of them. So we basically just shared a bedroom, and yeah, and that's how I got through the night. And on the next day, I went back home. So here I am. Translator says meal was mushroom and lentil shepherd's pie. Okay. Interesting. Like if you don't know the English translation of your meal, just put in the German one. I have no problem with that. That's totally fine, Eternitas, and also Dog Spirit. Okay, so over the last couple of days, I have let my PI extractors run, and I each time I went back to the hotel in the evening, I did restart the extractors. So that's where we are at the moment. As you can see here, all of the extractors have worked and are now currently offline. But in the launchpad, I do have some nice resources to get. And also, I think today could be the day where we finally have enough of all the P2 materials to start producing the P3 materials, and then the first P4 component. So the first component that I need for building myself a mobile tractor unit, because that was the current thing. So let's start wiring the P2 materials into the factories. So we need condensates, supercomputers, and biotech research reports, because the first material needs condensates, robotics, and bacteria. The robotics, I believe, should be in this launchpad here. Oh no, we don't have the robotics. We have the robotics in the... We do have the robotics in the container, I believe. Let me check this. So P3. Yeah, we have the robotics in the container. So I could just move the robotics over to the planet. And also some bacteria, which hopefully should be here. No? Okay, then I will just get the bacteria. I believe that's P1 from the planet. And then I will throw in all of those into this. And then we should have all the materials for producing organic mortar applicators. The goal would be to get at least 4, I believe. 4 of them are used for a mobile tractor unit. Let me check that. Mobile tractor unit. It was somewhere here. Here it is. So I need exactly 2. So 2 organic mortar applicators are needed to get the mobile tractor unit. And I have completely forgotten to put into the title. Oh no, the drops are only from CCP. I just thought that I am able to give out drops, but I'm not. That's interesting to know. Hello, Leo Skyblade. Welcome back, sir. Hopefully your trip went well. Yeah, my trip was very exciting indeed because, as you might have seen in Discord, I was evacuated from my hotel. So because there was a bomb found in Berlin from World War II, and it had to be defused, and I had to leave my hotel because it was in the safety perimeter placed by the police. I think you're able to do drops. I got a pop-up when I came into the room. Oh, okay. Then if you have the possibility to get drops, then why not announce it? So let me just update the title for a moment. And here we go. So, how has your week been so far, Leo Skyblade? What did you do? Oh no. Oh look, we have two people here from Only Fleets. So I need to be a little bit more careful this time. So let's try to do this. How should we do that? Let's get the P1 materials and bring them back to the station. I think that's the safest way to do that. So here's my bestower. Maybe I could even take my sigil, but I don't think the sigil is here. So the bestower will be the only ship that is able to do that. Good, just been working and I'm currently playing a little Space Engineers. Oh yeah, I saw that some other streamers are also like playing this game. By the way, in the meantime, I've put all of the skills that I've purchased last stream for leveling reprocessing efficiency and also metallurgy inside the skill queue, so I will be able to get scrap metal processing in the future. Because that will really improve my gains from reprocessing those modules all the time. So let's restart the extractors. And then we will get the P1 and fill up the factory planet with everything so we can build ourselves some organic mortar applicators. I think I should get at least 3 MTUs. I think that would be a good number, right? Or how much mobile tractor units would you suggest that I should build? By the way, I've also had a talk with Brother Sheol last time while I was in Berlin. And he basically created a fitting for me that I can use for doing the raids for the home fronts. Unfortunately, this fitting will require me to get myself an omen. So I think from our current 184 million ISK that we have, I will need to spend another 80 million to get the blueprint for the Omen before I am able to make more money from home fronts. So I wasn't originally planning to go for another cruiser BPO, but I think it is time, and I think we will need another one of those. Or what do you think? So let's get all of the minerals and everything inside.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and look who's here. Maya is here. She wants her daily treats. Hello, Maya. She's really been missing me while I was in Berlin. I think you should continue with the venture home fronts and get more iskis before. Do you really think? Because I think that 180 million should be enough to spend 80 million for the blueprint. Right? Hey, the only Queenie, welcome. How are you doing?
Docking permission requested.
So, I think Maya wants some treats. Leo Skyblade, do you want to vote for some treats for Maya? I am good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fine. Like I said earlier, I've just returned back from a business trip to Berlin. And that's it was a little bit interesting because there was a bomb defuse going on and I had to be evacuated from my hotel. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. Maya is thanking you. She's right now eating the treats out of my hand. And we also went and had a look at the at one of the cars because, like I said to you last time, I have problems with my current car because the turbo of my car is getting problematic. It like just shuts down and does nothing from time to time while we drive, and that's really, really problematic. So I'm currently searching for a new car, and today we had a look at a Audi A4. So currently we're deciding between an Audi A4 or a Passat from Volkswagen. My wife is more leaning towards the Passat because it has more space. I am more somehow more leaning towards the Audi. Wow, looks crazy. Hey, Amin Cut wie der Rechte. How are you doing? And what do you think looks crazy? The PI? Did you have a look at the PI? Ah, nice. Sounds fun. So we got our first load of PI material. Let's get the next one. And after that, I will plug everything into the planet. So unfortunately, you have to endure some PI with me together. But that's how the life is when you are playing as an Ironman. There are no shortcuts, and PI is, while I am an Omega, a big part of that. Since I need the materials to build myself a mobile tractor unit. By the way, the blueprint for the mobile tractor unit is also 30 million. So that's another 30 million I have to spend. So we can't really go to the retriever blueprint that fast. Like originally I told you that I would get the retriever and we will save up all the ISK for getting the retriever. But the problem still is that it takes a lot of ISK, and I think I need some minor goals on the way. Because otherwise I won't be able to like build a mobile tractor unit and do other stuff, for example, like the home fronts. I'm very happy that we were able to do the venture home fronts last time, like the metaliminal mining. That is really, really freaking cool. But on the other hand, I don't only want to do the mining home fronts. I also want to try out other content. By the way, thank you for all of you that have been recently joining this Discord. We're getting a lot more people there, and pretty happy about growing the community and being able to talk with you outside of the stream.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, here is the second load. Unfortunately, I'm not getting much proteins. So proteins are still a thing that I do need to produce a little bit more. The problem is I can't really increase the production without removing some parts of the production for another material. Because as you remember, on the temperate planet, I have 4 extractors going on, and I have no power grid left at all. So I can't build another extractor. I can't build another extractor head. So if I don't like pull down another extractor here, I will not be able to produce more proteins. And I need all of the resources. Proteins are just one thing I also need for specific stuff. I also had a look. I'm not yet able to produce any, all kinds of P2. I'm only able to produce some, but I have a lot of P2 that I am able to produce, which should open the doors to almost all of the P3s. So there might be another thing that we can go for. By the way, one thing I haven't done yet, which I think I really should do, not sure how you see that, is I should get myself out and finally use the combat probes to find myself some Tech 2 drones. Because I think Tech 2 drones could really increase the DPS of my current chips. So far, we haven't done that, but it is an opportunity, which I could do. So let's have a look where Project Endurance stands at the moment. Hello, Telemachus Walter 07. Do you have the drone specialization skills? No, I don't think I have the drone specialization skills. Let me see. Drone. Nope. I don't have the drone specialization. Because you mean that I won't be able to benefit from the Tech 2 drones if I don't have the specialization skill. Okay, I see. So I will have to get this skill before I will be able to get it, to get benefit from that. Like I can get the T2 drones before, but I can't get the benefit from them. Okay. So I can't really use them, I see. Thank you for hitting me up with that. I did forgot about that thing. So that is something I need to worry about. And I think that's only 2 planets left to get the extractors materials from.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to this one. So how have you been doing, Telemachus Walter? Like I said, my plan for today is I want to really start building one of those organic mortar applicators. And once we have built 6 of those, then I will start with going for the wetware mainframes. So I have all of the components in the end that I will need for building the mobile tractor unit. I will just need to get the blueprint. So the blueprint will be the last thing. I want to have all the components already ready. And yeah, come on. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Been working all day. 12-hour shift. Just logging into games for dailies. Oh, okay. I was 5 hours, 6 hours maybe. Let's make it 5.5 hours on the road today, because we went and had a look at a new car which we could potentially get. I will have 2 more cars that I need to have a look at Monday. And I hope that after visiting all of those 3 cars, I will finally be able to make a decision which new car I will be getting for our family. And that will make an end to this misery I'm currently in. It has been a very stony and also very annoying ride for me, because today we went to the car and we went to visit the car, and the problem was that the turbo just went off at least 6 times during that trip. And each time we had to drive to the side, shut down the car completely, turn it on again, and then hope that nothing would trigger it again. And then we might have like a half an hour of perfect driving, and then suddenly the turbo shut down again, and we had to do all of this again. And it was so annoying. So I will be so glad when I finally am able to throw this car, which I'm currently driving, out of the window and using a new one. Volkswagen T4 Transporter. Not quite. That's a big car, but that's also quite expensive. We are currently looking for a used, rather a Audi A4 or a Passat from Volkswagen. Unfortunately, the A6 are a little bit on the expensive side as well. So the A6 is also not an option. But the Audi A4 or the Volkswagen Passat are possible. And the Volkswagen Passat would be better in terms of space. But I mean, on the other hand, there is an Audi. I mean, I don't know if I need to tell you that, but it's not always about the capacity. It's also about the aesthetics. So yeah, we will have to see. Like, we will take a look at the Passat on next week, and if we go and the Passat looks fine, we will probably take the Passat. But if the Passat is not good, then we will just take the Audi, because we can't wait any longer. We are desperate and we need to take one of those cars. Audi is expensive knock off of Volkswagen. Yeah, you kind of can say that. How much is the turbo? Last time the turbo went off, the problem is, Leo Skyblade, that usually I wouldn't bother and say, hey, let's repair the turbo. The problem is, before 3 or 4 years ago, we already changed the turbo on the car. which we're currently driving, which is an Opel Astra J from 2011. And the problem is that the turbo now is broken again. And that will cost me at least let's say 3,000. So it's about 3,000 euros that I will have to pay for that. And that's just too much money for me to put into this car anymore, because it is already making some other problems as well. So I don't really want to spend any more money into that car. That's why we are going for a new one. Hey, Nikesh001, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Okay, so this here is all of the P1 materials that I was able to harvest. And now I need to take some bacteria as well as some robotics. And I need to produce some condensates. Let me see if I can produce the condensates beforehand. Or maybe I already have those. No, I only have the coolant. I don't have the condensates. So let's have a look at the industry planet, at the factory planet. And here is my condensates. No, here is the condensates. So the condensates need coolant and oxides. So let's wire the coolant and oxides. So coolant should be here. We will create a route into that factory. And then we need the oxides. I believe those could be in this launch pad. Yes. And into here. Okay, so now we are producing some condensates. We get 3 units per hour. So that will be 1 hour, and then we have 3 of those. And how much condensates do we need for? We need 6 condensates for producing 1 more organic mortar applicator. So in 2 hours, I will be able to produce 1 of those organic mortar applicators. So in the meantime, let's see what we can get for the wetware mainframe. So the wetware mainframe needs biotech research reports, the supercomputers, and the cryoprotectant solution. I don't think we can build the cryoprotectant solution right now, but what we can build is the supercomputers and the biotech research reports. So let's spin up this factory. We need construction blocks. Those are in this launchpad here. Then we need livestock. I believe that's in this one. This launchpad here. Yes, here is livestock. Let's wire that up as well. And the last one is the nanites. And the nanites should be here. No, here in this launchpad. So here are the nanites. And the last P3 is the supercomputers. So that's water-cooled PC, coolant, and consumer electronics. So coolant is in this one. Then we need the water-cooled PCs, CPUs. Those are here. And last one are the supercomputers, superconductors, right? No, consumer electronics. I believe those should be here. Yes, indeed. Okay, so all of the P3 are wired. And in 2 hours, we are able to build our first P4 component. So if I forget it, please give me a heads up so I can get it. Here in the UK, we can sell our old cars and then they get scrapped. Do you have something similar in Germany? We do have those, like the junkyards, where you can like sell your cars and they get scrapped for that. But you will get much less money for that. There is a service which is called in Germany Wir kaufen dein Auto. So that's a service that just buys all kinds of cars, no matter like the condition. They will just pay you a little bit less, and they will take out the best stuff of the car. They will wrap everything out that they need, and or they export the cars into the into outside of Germany. The car scrapping is done through the dealership. I don't know that, to be honest. How much are the new cars looking to be? And do you have room to park 2 cars? No, I don't have room to park 2 cars, and each of those cars is about 10,000 euros. So the Passat is a little bit less because, like I said, that's maybe 8,000 to 9,000. And the Audi is like 9,000 to 10,000 euros. Okay, so we have completed the PI. Let's see what is next. I don't think there are any moons right now. Let me have a look in my sheet real quick. Give me a moment. So, Leo Skyblack, to answer your question correctly, we do have room to park 2 cars. That's no problem at all, because we had 2 cars in the past. But the problem is not parking 2 cars, but buying 2 cars. We only have money for 1. And we also will have to like take a loan for that. So I can't just pay that out of my pocket. That's not possible. So let me see. It seems there was a moon that popped yesterday. I could have a look at this and hope that there might be some ore that I still need. Although my hopes are not that high, to be honest. The other thing, which I think I would much rather like to do, is I would like to do some level 3 or level 4 missions and see how much Sisters of Eve loyalty points I'm able to amass. Or the third option could be that we take out the Harbinger or the Arbitrator and search for combat sites which have a chance of dropping one of those Sisters of Eve ship blueprints, like the Nexus chips that you can exchange for the blueprints. So these are the options. But before we do that, I think doing the dailies is the most important one. But we will be able to complete this if we just destroy some NPCs and also complete 3 jumps. And these are some rewards from the dailies that I completed over the time when I was in Berlin. So I used some of my ever marks because I didn't have the time to actually play the game. So I just completed the ones with the ever marks. But that's why we have some rewards lying around. And by the way, last time when I went back from Caldari Space, after doing the level 4 mission in the Caldari Space, if you remember it, that got me the specific module, the Regolith shield extender, the medium one. I found a wreck of a ship in HiSec, which had some rapid light missile launchers, TAC 2, and also some inertial stabilizers and some ballistic control systems. So I can't use those modules yet, but they might come in handy in the future. So I will put them in the modules, so we are able to use those in the future. because I think that's a really, really handy find. Okay. Then let's take our capsule and let's fly over where our big combat ships are. And let me see. Leo Skyblade, since you are now a moderator, you should be able to start a giveaway. So would you please do me the favor and start a giveaway for... We need to get rid of all of those Harbinger skins. But we will start with a Phobos Luminaire Rising skin. So this here is the skin that I will be giving away.
Active.
And you will have until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. 30 Eve time. And the Luminaire Rising skin is this one here. So this is going to be the skin. So exclamation mark buy node will get you a ticket if you want to enter the giveaway for that. And while I'm on the way, I will have a look, and there is a drone assembly. So this is one of the... We're looking for drone sites. Does not seem to be working. Oh, that's a problem. That means that the bot from Cephis is not working at the moment. Then we will have to do it a little bit different. Let me improvise. Then we will use another bot for that. Give me a moment while I try to set it up. Unfortunately, there is a problem with the bot from Cephis, so I'll try to get it done by another bot. Unfortunately, that's not that easy to set up right now, but I'll try my best. Just give me a moment. I think that's good. Okay. So let me try something. I haven't done that yet. We will try to do it. So here are we. Enable. Okay, that's with points. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's a problem. But that is with points. I don't want it to be with points. So Dio, you can join, but there is... I'm currently just trying to set this one up. Okay, it's 4 points. You can just raffle for points. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe I need to go back to Nightbot then. Let me add Nightbot again. I threw him out earlier, but it might be the time to bring Nightbot back. What do the points do? I have no clue. So let me connect. So hey Dario, how are you doing? Keyword. So keyword and enter. Okay. Giveaway is up. Use exclamation mark enter then. And that we will draw from that. So I'm using Nightbot for today's giveaway because it seems that Safi's bot is not working. Okay, look, Nocturnalist and Violently Red are both in this system here.
Warp drive active.
So it might be possible that they're trying to gank me. Oh no, Rambo, welcome. I think we have enough people now here. And Rambo just has redeemed the very strong German accent. I believe, is that the revenge for the ping pong balls that I've thrown at you? I lurk just for this redeem. Okay, then let me see. We need a timer. It's 2 minutes of timer. Where is my 2 minutes timer? Here it is. And 2 minutes from now, very strong German accent. So you will need to give me something to read, by the way. Otherwise, it will be just 2 minutes of silence. Okay, 2 minutes up from now. The redeem is gold. Please type exclamation mark enter to get into the latest giveaway. By the way, a colleague of mine just sent me a very funny video, which is called Thank You for Traveling with Deutsche Bahn. It's like a meme video about the Deutsche Bahn. So, Leo Skyblade, could you please get me a shout out for the Mad Rambo? That would be very, very lovely from you. And welcome, next is. I'm very sorry for speaking that shitty English at the moment, because Matt Rambo has redeemed the very, very strong German accent. So I can't really go and speak normal English right now for at least 2 minutes. There is a Gnosis and a Hurricane Fleet issue. I'm wondering whether they are together with this arbitrator. Okay, that means I'm not going inside the low sec system right now because there is too much trouble in here. We can have ways of making you talk. I bet you can, yes. And by the way, after the timer has run out for Matt Rambo, Leo Skyblade, could you please do a shout out for Caroline as well? That would be really, really nice of you. So, Matt Rambo, what did you have for lunch today, my friend? And the timer is over, so we're finally back to normal.
Warp drive active.
And welcome, Warpo. So it seems that it will be no combat sites today. We could do the combat sites in high sec, maybe. But those are Blood Raider sites. We will need drone sites to get the Nexus chips. Are you able to get the Nexus chips from sites in high sec as well? Or only in low sec? Because at the moment it seems that the low sec gate is occupied, so I can't really get myself through there. 2 slices of cheese and sourdough toast. Oh, okay.
Request accepted.
So a very, very simple meal. Okay. Fancy. Okay, let's get the Harbinger. And let's do some missions. Although we have level 4 missions, I can't really do them myself. So I will do level 3 missions now. I think that's easier for me to do. I'm a very, very simple Sosik. I can only believe. Okay, so the next mission is called The Missing Reporters, Kaldari Smugglers. Oh, but that's a faction mission. I don't want to ruin my standing with the Kaldari, so we will decline this mission. Okay, so the next mission is Retribution. I think we had this mission before, so I won't read it out. Oh, but maybe we'll just read it out. Today is the day of mourning, Elara Virel. One of our most esteemed officers was brutally murdered by the Angel Cartel scum. He had been in the forefront of our campaign to rid servant Sisters of Eve space of those filthy pirate dogs, and now he is dead. We will miss his services to the Sisters of Eve greatly, and I hope to see you at his funeral, Elara Virel. Now to the point. The great injustice demands retribution, and you will be the deliverer of our wrath. We know of an angel outpost lurking in the fringes of Simela, and you are to find it and destroy it. I'll supply you with a bookmark that should take you to an acceleration gate leading to it. Once there, your task is to completely obliterate their base. However, be warned, their outpost is heavily guarded, and I suggest you to clear the guards before attempting to destroy the outpost structure itself. Good luck. Okay, I will have a look and what kind of NPCs are going to we're going to face in that mission. Give me a second. Good evening, Mr. Stuffle. So the mission is called Retribution. How are you doing, Stuffle? And what did you have for lunch today? Oh, there will be some warp disrupting frigates in there. Okay. So I will need to be a little bit more cautious. Sexy skin. Indeed, indeed. It is a sexy skin. We don't have the support of Safi's bot today. So unfortunately, we will have to rely on Nightbot for today's giveaways. So that's how it's going to be today. So at the moment, there are 18 entries for the giveaway. We are giving away a Phobos skin. Phobos. So this is the skin that is up for the raffle right now. If you are interested, !enter will get you a ticket this time. Not eaten yet. Gonna get a Burger King delivered. Can't be bothered to cook. I had some very simple stuff today as well. Like I said, I was on the road for most of the day because we went and visited a car. But when we got back, we just went to the supermarket and got some frozen food. So that was also very, very easy and simple to make. Normally, I do prefer fresh, but today we had to go frozen. I hate this weather. I am soaked. By the way, we have just received a contract. And the contract is from Mr. Acid Sniper. Thank you very much for your giveaways. I love the stream. I'm very proud that you are enjoying my streams, and thank you very much for the donations for future giveaways. So look, you can have an endurance which Ilara will have to work for very, very hard, and one of you will be able to get this in the future with just a giveaway. Isn't that funny? Okay, I will gladly accept this donation. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let's jump into the site.
Warp drive active.
And let's do the mission. Because I still need some more Sisters of Eve loyalty points. And I just was bumped off the gate. And when will we be able to warp? Now. Okay, we're warping. Let's see how rusty I am today after being 1 week out of Eve. Maybe I've forgot everything. Okay, so these are the ships that are closest to me. How far am I able to shoot? 36 kilometers. Okay, that's nice. So that means those here should be gone in seconds. Today I had been reinstalling Eve Linux launcher for several hours over 6 months and didn't have time to eat lunch. The last 48 hours ago, Eve update was probably the reason. I thought of myself to maybe make the switch to Linux as well. So far, I haven't done that though. It is like an idea which has been in my head for quite some time. But on the other hand, I will have to reinstall my whole PC, and I really don't want to mess up my streaming settings. So I will have to take a look at that before I do that. But maybe in the future, you will see me on Linux as well. 21. I believe 21 was the ultraviolet. So maybe if I get a little bit closer, I should be able to reach this one with my ultraviolet lenses. Yeah, 25. Nice. So I will be able to reach him. And here we go. So giveaway is going on for 26 more minutes. So get yourself a ticket if you haven't. ! Enter for today, since Safi's bot is not working right now. Exactly. Okay, I will go upwards, and I think I need some more hobgoblin acolytes, not hobgoblins. Nice to chill on stream for a bit. Rough week on Eve. I've got ganked for my first time ever. I was coming out of the abyss in the next system to Jita and lost a 1.3 billion Gila build. Does feel like an Eve rite of passage though, and a classic Eve learning curve, and now just lost my new ship and pod killed in a T4 exotic. Expensive week, oh yeah. Totaling a 2.1 billion. Still much to learn, and still I keep coming back to it. That's the best thing, and also the most important lesson, that no matter how hard the setback is, you can always get back. It will just take longer. Okay, let's get the radio lenses. But I'm very, very sorry for your loss, Rockapax. The issue is that you seem to have run the Abyssals right next to Jita in the systems. And because a lot of people do that, and the way is very short to Jita, a lot of people are also ganking in those systems. So you should probably not do any Abyssals in any systems like 3 to 5 jumps around Jita. If you want to keep your ship. Exactly. Run your ship, your Abyss far from Jita. Don't make it easy for them. When I did the Abyssals in the past, I did this in a Mars space, and I did this in a very, very quiet pocket of the space. There was like at least 18 jumps for me to bring my loot to Amar, but that was worth for me. I never got ganked even once. Okay, and now let's go to the bottom. Yeah, I've moved to a much sleeper system. Okay, perfect. 85 jumps I have fine and still not 100% safe. Exactly. You're never safe in Eve, as Loru likes to say. Okay, let's see. Medium factions. Can I get you to that one? Yes, okay. So the last frigates are here, and once those are cleared, they should only be cruisers left, so I don't need any more of the small drones. And by the way, I have just finished watching Dr. Stone Season 3. So that was a recommendation from Risty, and I have to be honest, I really enjoyed that anime series. So Dr. Stone, also definitely a recommendation for me now, from me now. So if you're searching for a new anime and you haven't watched one on Netflix yet, then this one might be a very good one for you. If you like Ironman challenges, because to be honest, that has some similarities, which what I'm doing here. So taking the hard part and rebuilding everything from scratch. And that's 20 more minutes until we will do the draw for the current giveaway. So if you haven't gotten yourself in, this Phobos skin is up for grab at the moment. It's a Luminar Rising Phobos skin. And exclamation mark enter is the command to enter the giveaway. Oh, look, there is a metaliminal home front right in this system. That's kind of funny. And the last frigate. Okay. Okay, I think I can switch lenses now. I don't need those radios anymore. Let's go with the multi-frequencies. And thank you very much. Oh, Asher Elias is raiding with a party of 60. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, a goon invasion is going on. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome raiders. So let me give you a shout out, Asher. What have you done, Asher? Yeah, I guess you have done a raid for the WarpingWombat. now we're getting. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows. Much appreciated. So for all the people that don't know me yet, I am the WarpingWombat, and I am doing the Ironman challenge in Eve. So I've started this whole thing on the 26th of January, and I basically started from zero with a Corvette, and I've been building myself up to this battle cruiser, which I'm flying right now. So that's my current flagship, so to say. But that's not all what I'm doing, because I was gifted 3 months of Omega from the community. So I definitely thought I need to use that. And I got myself a plan what to do with the Omega. And let me introduce you to Project Endurance. It might look a little bit overwhelming, but I'm currently trying to build myself an Endurance as a first cornerstone, because the Endurance is only the first ship in line. After I have the Endurance, then the next ship I will try to build myself is going to be a Stratius. And after the Stratius, I thought about building myself a Curse and then a Paladin. And the Paladin will be definitely the most advanced goal. So the Stratius to explore, yeah, most likely. Like the Stratius is for doing combat exploration and stuff like that. And the Curse is for doing stuff in very dangerous territory, because it has the benefit of not being descanned. And that means I will be able to do some content in dangerous spaces without people being able to catch me other than comet probing me down. And also, which comes very handy, that the Stratius and also the Curse, both of those blueprints that I need for building those ships, will be a stepstone on my way to the Paladin, because I will also need those blueprints when building the Paladin in the future. And at the moment, that's why I'm doing this here. I am doing Sisters of Eve missions, because I need Sisters of Eve loyalty points for the Stratius in the future. So let me show you my notes here, because I have in my notes, I have some plans made. By the way, we're currently having a giveaway for a Phobos Luminaire Rising skin. Unfortunately, my giveaway bot is down today, so we're using Nightbot. So !enter if you want to enter for this one. And on the half-hour mark, I will do the draw, and we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. I trust you, you can do it. Kinda neat challenge, yeah. It is a very, very funny challenge, but also very, very, I would say very tedious, maybe. And by the way, just to do some self-advertisement here, I have a YouTube channel, and I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So if you want to see how this challenge started and how I basically started from nothing but a Corvette and built myself up, you can find every episode since episode 1 on YouTube. Because Twitch will delete the VODs after 14 days. That's kind of problematic. So I'm pretty happy that I'm able to use my YouTube channel as a kind of cold storage. So yeah, and that's what I'm doing. And this one here is my notepad. So I had it open. Wait a second. I definitely had the notepad open. Did I close it again? Yes, I closed it again. Why am I so stupid? Okay, so these are my current projects. At the moment, we're gathering ISK for getting a retriever, because a Venture is a very nice ship for getting the ore, for example, in dangerous spaces, like going into lowsec or nullsec and mining other people's moons, because I do need moon ore, and the only way for me to get moon ore is to mine other people's moons, since I don't have my own moons. So I will just have to scout for moons that pop and see whether they have the materials that I need, and then try to very sneaky approach the moon and mine some ore while no one is watching. I also did that, so that's not the first time I'm doing this. But I'm still missing a lot of rare resources, as you can see in the current Project Endurance progress. You see here, this moon ore down here. There is still a lot of moon ore missing. What I'm pretty happy, though, at the moment is my PI. Because I've set up my PI in a way where I will be able to get all of the different materials for building certain stuff. For example, I have all the PI that I need for building Tech 2 production. And I also have all of the PI for building like fuel blocks. I also have all the PI for building faction ships and nanite repair paste. And I've just added some factories, and I'm currently producing my first P3 going towards for a organic mortar applicator, which I will need to build myself a mobile tractor unit. So I'm pretty stoked. In about 1.5 hours, we should be able to build ourselves the first mortar applicator. And that's just the first step on our way to a mobile tractor unit. Oh, I think the retribution is already done. I just need to delete the outpost. So let me not orbit. Why would I orbit? Why would I want to orbit an outpost? Do you still need a command center near to your PI setup to find it on the planet? No, I don't need the command center near the PI to find myself my command center. I just have this because of aesthetic reasons. Because with this command center in the top, it was a perfect triangle. As you see here, this here was the last line last time, so I had the magic triangle, but then I had to add this row here to get myself some P4 production. But the command center is just here for aesthetic reasons. It has no use at all. Fun fact, living Hitokiri once ran out of ammo on a fleet and ended up throwing dolmas out of the ship windows as improvised blaster weapons. Okay. That sounds funny. Yeah, so if you guys enjoy yourself some Ironman content and like some chill stream, then I hope I will be able to provide the right place for you. So how are you all doing? I think since you are from the Goons, you are probably all located in Nullsec, right? Like I'm talking to the raiders here. Are you willing to show your P0 extraction planet, please? I'm doing some P4 stuff in Null. I can show you my P0, but the thing is, Telemachus Valta, this is not efficient. Like, I'm doing this all with just this single character. I don't have any other accounts or characters. This is my only character. And because of that, this is like really not the most efficient way to set up your PI. As I heard, you should usually only put one type of extractor per planet. And as you see here, I have 4 different extractors on this planet, for example. So the output out of these extractors is very minimal. But it's not about efficiency here. It's just about making it possible. That is the overarching theme of this challenge, by the way. Making it possible by not being efficient. but I can show you my normal extraction planets. So I usually have like 3 extractors set up with 1 basic factory each and 4 extractor heads on each extractor. So like I said, it's not efficient, but it is working. And that's the only way how I get all of the materials to build all of that stuff here with just a single character. So I had a look at all of my planets in my system. And then I went and planned out which extractors should go on which planet. Hey Dio, welcome back. Thank you very much. I'm doing it on 1 character as well. Okay. And hello Caroline. Drink some water, of course. Thank you, Telemachus Walter. That's a very good idea. Perfect. Okay. Now that my throat is wet with water again, I can speak a little bit better. So let me do some loot bookmarks here real quick. And this can be removed. Another thing that I could do today is we could search for some deep floor rifts. But I think at the moment, doing some level 3 missions is going to be the best. Oh no, Telemachus Walter has redeemed the very strong German accent. So I am deeply sorry for all of you new raiders, but you will have to close your ears for a few moments. Because we are going to do a very, very strong German accent now. If you think that accent right now is a very strong German accent, you are up for a surprise. So let me set up the timer. It's 2 minutes from now. And here we go. Where are you from my main? You sound European, maybe Scandinavian. I am from Germany, living Hitokiri. That's why I also have the very strong German accent redeemable, which people like to use a lot because apparently they like how I'm speaking in a very, very strong German accent. And Dio Tadima just redeemed a German word. Okay, Dio Tadima, you want to have me teach you a German word. What kind of German word would you like to learn, my friend? Dummkopf. Okay, Telemachus Walter just said Dummkopf. Dio Tadima, do you want to learn Dummkopf? Or do you want to learn another word? A very strong one. Okay. Let me think about some German word that is very strong. I think I have a very good word for you. If you say in Germany that it is freezing cold outside, you will say arschkalt. So arschkalt is freezing cold. Ich bin eine kleine Kartoffelmädchen. Not Dummkopf, and that is already the same in Dutch. So arschkalt, freezing cold. Okay. And the timer is over, so we are going back to normal. Could you say German Parliament in German? You mean the Reichstag? Because you are freezing your ass off. Yeah, kind of like that, Diotendima. That's exactly how it is. Okay. Let's complete the mission and let's get the next one. So I have about 41,000 loyalty points right now. I need 60,000 loyalty points for the notepad and the Stratius, because the Stratius needs 60 Sisters of Eve net resonators, and that means 60,000 loyalty points and also 60 million ISK. I already have all of the planetary interactions, so that is not the problem. I don't have all of the ice mining, so that is something I will need to do once I have the endurance, because mining the ice for the endurance was already hard enough. By the way, for all of the raiders here that don't know it yet, have you ever thought about how to mine ice in Eve as an Ironman if ice mining vessels would not be a thing? Because I did ice mining in a little bit of unusual way. I used a cruiser, which was an arbitrator, and used all of the cargo slots, the low slots. Let me show you, arbitrator. So this here is my arbitrator. And that's how I did ice mining. I put all cargo hold expanders in the low slots. I used a medium cargo hold optimization, which just brought me barely enough the 1000 cubic meter limit for the cargo hold. So I would be able to host a single block of ice. And then I used a single ice harvesting drone to fly out, get myself an ice block, and then I had to dock, reprocess the ice block, and continue. And this I did a lot of times in 4 different regions of space, so I got all of the ice that you see here. So all of the isotopes that you see here, I have been mining myself in this way. So I'm really, really looking forward to getting myself the endurance that will speed up this process tremendously. Gosh, imagine you were doing this challenge 5 years ago when Stratius Prince only needed basic minerals to build. Oh, that would be that would be crazy. Okay, we have the last minute running for the giveaway. So before I will start a new mission, we will do the draw for the giveaway. So we have 26 entries right now. So last chance for you to enter if you haven't done it yet. And there is the last entry, I see. Oh, and a few more. I don't mind. I will draw on the half-hour mark, so you still have 1 last minute. And by the way, if you're asking yourself, what kind of skin is this? It looks very beautiful. This skin was customly made by Mr. Stoffel the Honey Badger just for me. So that's a 1-of-1 wombat skin for the Harbinger made by Stoffel the Honey Badger. And I really, really like it. Okay, we have the time, so let's draw the winner now. And the winner is Telemachus Walter. Congratulations, Telemachus Walter. So the skin for the Phobos is going to you. Could you please give me your in-game name so I can create the contract for you? NL Dutchy 1. How you make it Ironman? Let me show you. So here you go. And Telemachus Walter, thank you for your in-game name. And here you go. So Ironman, as you can see here in the channel, means that I'm only using modules and ships and stuff like that that I've built or found myself in space. So I'm able to use NPC sell orders to buy blueprints, for examples. I also am able to sell items to NPCs like Triglavian databases, sleeper loot, overseer effects, stuff like that. And also, I'm able to buy from NPCs. So, like NPC sell orders, NPC buy orders are fine, but not from a player. If you ask yourself, what is the difference between a player and an NPC sell order? The difference between the NPC and the player sell order is that the player sell order is always 90 days or below. If you have a sell order or a buy order which has more than 90 days, for example, let me see if I have a blueprint here. Any kind of blueprint. For example, this one here, that is an NPC sell order. So if you buy this one, then it will also tell you in your transaction history that you bought this stuff from an NPC. So for example here, Kaldari Navy bought stuff from Elara Virel. That means I have sold something to the Kaldari Navy NPCs. So no trading, no market use. Exactly. Not using, like, not trading with other players through contracts. Not using the market for trading with players, but trading with NPCs is fine. And yeah, that's basically it. So I have a very, very easy rule set. I don't have much rules. I do tend to adjust my rule set from time to time. If it's like too easy, I will add a few more. If it's too hard, maybe I will change something. Please repeat the selling to NPC a bit. 90 days is an NPC. No, Telemachus Walter, but thank you for letting me know. I will repeat it. So an NPC is everything that is above 90 days. So if you have a player order that is 91 days, that is NPC. Technically, NPC sell orders are never 91 days. You always have like 248, 327, something like that. So if you have like a 3-digit number, that's always an NPC sell order, and same goes for buy orders. But if you have, for example, the one that I had before here, the mobile tractor unit, and this one is 89 days, that means that this is an NPC, a player sell order. So if I would buy this one, I would be buying from a player, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's see what is going to be the next giveaway. And since we got some nice ships beforehand, let me see if I can put some ships in the giveaway. So let's do the Purifier. So the next giveaway is going to be for a Purifier. So exclamation mark enter once I've set it up. Wait a second. And oh wait, I will change the keyword real quick. We can Purifier. So I also know. Okay, so exclamation mark Purifier for entering the giveaway for this beautiful ship here. It is a Tech 2 bomber, I believe. I can't use that, but you will be able to use this ship. Exactly. And so, Leo Skyblade, could you also change the message or delete it so it's up to date? Thank you very much. Okay, let's grind some more Sisters of Eve loyalty points. Eliminate the pirate campers. I have a job for someone of your caliber. There is a hidden Stargate in Simela that is frequented by pilots of the Servant Sisters of Eve. Recently, a gang of angel goons set up a camp near the Stargate in hopes of catching easy prey while traveling the gate. Oh, look! The goons have set up a gate camp. They attack any passersby who aren't part of their terrorist organization. We've considered sending in the military, but I'm afraid the pirates might make a quick getaway should they discover who's after them. I'd like you to go over there and waste them once they attack you. When you've destroyed them, return to me for your reward. Okay, that sounds easy, to be honest. Oh, snack break. Perfect. Thank you, NL Dachi. I got myself some Sorola cookies here. So this is today's snack. Ah, nice. Let me see how they taste. Thanks for the skin. It's time for me to get some sleep. Tschüss. Thank you for being here, Telemachus Walter, and I hope to see you again next time. So have a good night. The cookies are very tasty, but holy hell are they dry. my mouth is like so dry right now. Hey, the Blackheart. How are you doing? Okay. Good spending time with the kids. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Eliminate the pirates is this mission. Eliminate the pirates. I also spent some time with the kids, but in the car today. Because we went and had a look at a car which we could potentially buy. Oh, that's easy. That's just 5 destroyers and 5 cruisers? Okay. That does not sound very hard, to be honest. So where is the catch? Okay, let's get the drones out. And let's get rid of the ships. And here we go. If it's just that ships, then that will be very easy. I didn't read anything about new waves spawning in. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we will have some waves spawn in. There will be probably a new wave. Okay. We will see. At the moment, there doesn't seem to be a new wave. And also, the wiki does not tell me anything about a new wave. What level mission is that? That's a level 3 mission right now. Because apparently with that battle cruiser, I'm not able to solo level 4 missions. I could solo some level 4 missions, but I can't do all of them. And that's why I'm doing level 3 missions, because I can definitely complete those myself. Oh yeah, there is no other wave, so that's easy. And we will draw the winner for the next giveaway in 15 minutes.
Warp drive active.
So on the full hour mark. You really seem to like the purifier. There's already 17 entries in for the purifier. Why do you make a bookmark? I see a lot of guys do it after the battle. I do that because I can get back with my looting ship and I can loot the stuff. Let me show you. So at the moment, I killed all the enemies, and I will be able to start the conversation and complete the mission, and that's another 1,000 loyalty points. And then I have a cursor here, and this cursor here has a very specific fitting. It is fitted for doing those deep floor rifts, but that also means it is able to loot and salvage. So I have 4 tractor beams and 3 salvagers on this ship. So I'm now able to undock, fly to the bookmarks I've set before, and salvage and loot the wrecks. And that's the reason why I do those bookmarks. And I put the time code, like at the moment it is 24:1. So it's 8 p.m. and 41 minutes. So I know that wrecks despawn after 2 hours of being in space. And that's why I put the time code on the bookmark, so I know how long I will have until this stuff will despawn. That's just a way how I found that I found pretty good. Okay, here and this one. So here you see, now I'm tractor beaming in all of those containers, so I can loot them. And once I looted them, I can also salvage the contents. Bookmarks are very important. You can set the expiration time to 3 hours or 2 days, so it's worth making bookmarks just in case. That is right. I usually don't set expiration dates for my bookmarks because I tend to forget to unset the expiration dates. And then when I do important bookmarks, I will forget that I've set them to temporary, and they will be removed. And that happened to me a few times. That's why I don't set bookmarks to expire anymore. It's just easier for me to set them to never expire and just clean out some of the bookmarks from time to time. So, did that answer your question, NL.G1? Or should I go into more detail about that? Yes, thank you. Okay, nice. That is perfect. In addition, I use several directories, example, temporary directory. I also have some directories, as you can see here, but it's only default and... Okay, I don't have any directories. I just have a default folder. There I put all of my bookmarks. I thought I had a directory, but I just throw everything inside the default folder. Oh, come on, folder at the moment. Oh, nice. We got some armor plates. That's quite handy. I usually don't salvage and loot just after doing the side. Like I said, I have about 2 hours until those are finished. So that was just for showing you But now, while we're at the site, I will just do it right now. And then I'll go back to doing the missions. And by the way, while we're doing that, let's take a look at the planetary industry. And let's see how far the progress of the P3 factories is. Oh, it has completed the first cycle. So we're now just waiting 55 more minutes. And then we have enough materials to build our first condensate. Because we need robotics, condensates, and bacteria to build the organic mortar applicators. Smart of you by typing the time behind it. Exactly. That's exactly the reason why I'm doing this. So I can like see how long it will take the loot to despawn while I'm doing some other stuff. Okay. Do you have any more questions regarding the Ironman challenge? Or have I solved all your questions? Because then I can show you the current state of the other projects. Like I said, I am currently trying to build myself an endurance. You saw the progress for the endurance, so this is just a summary again. So after I have the endurance, the Stratius will need these blueprints here. The most expensive ones being the ones for the life support backup units for 150 million. And then another 150 million ISK for the auto integrity preservation seal blueprint. The other ones are quite cheap, like 20 million, 10 million. That's not that expensive. But those here are quite expensive for me. And after I've built the Stratius, then the next project is the Curse, because the Curse will put also the these blueprints here on top, and all of those are also needed for the Paladin. And once I go for the Paladin, the only blueprints that are missing at this point is just the core temperature regulator. So this one here. And that's 750 million ISK. And then we have two more blueprints. One is for 20 million. That's quite easy. But we have another blueprint for an apocalypse. And that's going to be 1.26 billion ISK. So that is one of the more expensive blueprints I will have to get myself. And by the way, since I'm only allowing myself to use stuff which I've built or found myself, any kind of blueprint copy that I got through contracts is not okay. So I will have to go for the blueprint originals, or maybe I will have to find a blueprint copy somehow. Like if I go into a data site and I find a blueprint copy, of course I will be able to build that thing. But usually I go to the NPCs and buy the blueprint originals, although they're quite expensive. But that's how I got my Harbinger. So I farmed and grinded a lot of ISK until I had enough for the Harbinger blueprint. And that's how I got this one here. It cost all of my ISK that I had at this point, so I went blank. And I bought it for 585 million ISK. And at the moment, I'm back to 187. And that's mostly because I did home front operations last time. Because I found a way of getting some nice ISK by doing some home fronts. And since I'm not restraining myself of doing content with others, some Ironman players like say they don't want to play with other players at all. I can totally understand why you would want to do that. But the problem for me is that since I don't have any other accounts and also no other characters, this would make the game for me very, very lonely. And since I do want to play with others, since that is a multiplayer game, I decided that I want to allow myself to do fleet content with others. So I went and did some home fronts last time with some viewers and also with a few people from my Discord. And yeah, we got a nice amount of ISK out of those home fronts. The only exception, or the only rule, let's put it like that I put on myself while doing those home fronts is that I will not use any kind of loot split, so I can't share anything. I will only use the stuff that I have created or farmed myself in that thing. So if there is loot and we pick it up, I won't be able to get it. If I pick up some loot myself, that's the stuff I will be able to use. And same goes, for example, for the metaliminal mining. The ore that I mine is fine for me to use. The ore that others mine is not fine for me to use. So that's kind of the rule set that I've set myself for doing those home fronts. If you're interested in that. Maybe I'm boring you here. But yeah, that's how it is. Okay, we have the Angel Rex. I think that's the last one that has loot in it. I won't go and salvage all of the Rex right now because it's just too long. And I want to get some more sites completed. So let's dock back. And then we go. Welcome, ORMR5912. Welcome, how are you doing? And also let me get you a shout out. ORMMR59 and 12. Here you go. How's it going, Wombat? It's fine. I just returned from a business trip from Berlin. So last week I was on a business trip in Berlin, and just before a weekend I returned, and today we had a look at a car because my car is making serious problems, like the turbo is shutting down itself all the time. And so today we had a look at some cars which we might buy, and therefore hopefully will put an end to this chapter of problematic car things. Okay, let's take the Harbinger and take the next mission. Oh, it's another retribution, so it's the same one than before. And then this should be easy. And by the way, ORMR, we have a giveaway for a purifier going on right now. So if you are interested in winning a purifier, use !purifier, and that will enter you for winning the raffle. I will do the draw in 5 minutes from now. Interesting. Will do, of course. You're welcome. You see something real quick? I have my... I need to get my reaction. I had my reaction last time, but I forgot to get it from the station. It's not enter anymore, Mr. Garo TTT. It's !purifier, since that is the ship we're giving away right now. I just finished up some skills so I can finally get into an Astero. Oh, nice. Congratulations on that one. The Astero is a pretty nice ship. Radio and radio and radio. So there goes the first frigate. And here goes the second frigate. That was easy. Let's see. Gib. Hello, Lin like crypto. Welcome. Unfortunately, this is not a command here. It's exclamation mark purifier. And it's only 3 minutes. Let me also give you a shout out. How are you doing? Stroker, man. Strong German. Have you redeemed it? No, I don't think. I would have seen that. No, there was no strong German accent. One of my corp mates thought I should use it with salvage drones to follow them through security missions. Oh, okay. With salvage drones to follow. So the Astero with salvage drones? I don't think that's very efficient, by the way. I'm not sure, like, maybe one of you doesn't know that better. But is it a good idea to use an Astero with salvaging drones to salvage behind a person that is doing security missions? Aren't there better ships for that? Not really. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That there would be better ships for the same job. So the Astero is usually for doing exploration. When are we going to start building Doomsday Titan? I guess it took 90 components, blueprints at least, additionally fit. I have had a look at the recipe of the Titan, to be honest, just for fun. But yeah, it is so damn expensive because imagine getting a blueprint original for a Titan. That is absurdly expensive. And also the amount of minerals needed for that thing. Holy cow. Like how much moon minerals I would need to build that. Radio and radio. Yeah, 3 corvettes that cost nothing, but the salvage mods are pretty good. I would just use a standard destroyer with salvage mods and not the drones. So like how I'm doing it right now, Stoffel, like using a destroyer with some tractor beams and some salvagers on it. So that's already the best starting out vessel. I've mostly been mining most of my time since I started playing. Oh, so you're still a very new player. Okay, interesting. Then I think you will have a lot of people here in chat that have way more knowledge than I do that will be able to help you with anything you need. First month. Oh, nice. So how are you liking Eve so far? That is definitely still new, of course. That is very new. I think that's honestly enough that I can just destroy this Serpent outpost now. I think that should bring the ships to me. When is the giveaway? The giveaway is right now. Thank you for reminding me. So let's draw the winner for the current giveaway. And the winner is Ghost Past. Ghost Past, congratulations. You won yourself a purifier. Are you here, Ghost Past? That is now the question. Since you have to speak up to actually claim your prize. He did, reroll. Give the people some time. Okay, so if he doesn't speak up in 10 more seconds, then I will reroll. GG. Okay, so he's not here. Let's re-roll the winner. And the new winner is the Blackheart. The Blackheart, congratulations. Are you here? More rigged. Darn again. So every time you don't win, that's rigged. I see. Hello, Dangerous D. Stoffel, could you please give some shoutouts to Dangerous D and Risty? And thank you very, very much, Dangerous D, for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? The WarpingWombat. He's also dead. Reroll. Okay, then let's reroll again. And the next winner is Nikesh01001. Congratulations, Nikesh. So that's now not rigged, I believe. A stream was awesome. I didn't know I had that number of people. Chat was amazing. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really cool. So I'm really, really glad for you. A beer meets Battlestar Galactica. I guess you were streaming some burner missions. Dangerous. Am I right? And thank you for providing me with your in-game name. I will get you the contract. So we will start a new giveaway in just a moment. Sorry to rate and run, but need to loo and always burners. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the rate. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. And I will just get the contract for... And by the way, thank you so much for the follows. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed right now. So I will go get back to you. I just have to make this contract right now. Okay, let me see. So thank you, Lumiknodel. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you a lot for the follow to Castrobus NA01. And I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. If I have forgotten you, please speak up. And there goes. Shout out to Risty. Risty is also a great streamer, also doing burners, I believe. Mostly blitzing level 4 missions, though. Very strong German accent time. Teasing, of course. I see what you're up to. Okay, let's drag all of the enemies in and just head them face first. So I will use the radio lenses to snipe the frigates. And Risty has redeemed the very strong German accent. Okay, let's go. 2 minutes from now, here is your very, very strong German accent. Thank you very much. By the way, Risti, I've just completed watching the Dr. Stone season 3 today. So I now am out of episodes for Dr. Stone. Are there more than 3 seasons right now? Or is this the only stuff that is out right now? Yeah, that makes Eve really challenging. Yes, I am trying to build myself everything. So I'm only using modules, and also I'm only using ships that I've built myself or I have found in space. So if I find a wreck, for example, and if I go and find some modules in wrecks, then I can use that stuff. Have you watched Solo Leveling? I haven't watched Solo Leveling, yes. Not yet. Is this also on Netflix? Dr. Stone is a really, really great anime. You're completely true. And here is a shout out for Clogger666. Clogger666 is also a very new streamer. And if you like his, give this man a follow and decide whether you like his content or not. Oh yeah, you said this website. I remember. I remember that website. And here we go. There goes the very strong German accent again. Okay, now I just need to wait for the last frigates to appear. Pure savaged ships. 4 finishes next week. Okay. So I watched the German dub version, of course. Since, like I said, I'm living in Germany, we have a lot of synchronizing going on in Germany. Purifier is out, so at the moment the Purifier is no longer here. Sorry, it's still up there. But we will start a new giveaway in just a few seconds, so give me a moment, Autonomous Donk. And also, please, can we get a shout out for Autonomous Donk? Also a fellow streamer doing great work on Twitch. They have a sub and an English dub. Hate to say no German. Okay. No worries. Then I will have to do the English dub version. Don't do it. They never forgive you. Purifier again. No, it's not Purifier. I think we had a shoutout for Caroline already. How is that possible? No, not Purifier. We don't have a giveaway right now. I need to decide on a new prize. We have some other T2 ships here. So I think it is a very funny thing that Elara is currently trying to build herself an endurance, as you all know, maybe. And I think it would be a very funny thing to give away an endurance and give you the possibility to get something Elara has to work months for. So next giveaway is !endurance. Let me just set it up real quick. I will have to do the setup. Just give me a second. Okay, so let me see. Next keyword, giveaway options, and the next one is !endurance. Okay. And the giveaway is set up. So exclamation mark endurance now will enter you for the giveaway. Thank you all for being patient. Exclamation mark Marshall. No, there is no Marshall. I don't have a Marshall to give away. I've been streaming EVE as a journey, though this game, but mostly use it as a DJ stream. Ah, okay. So you're doing, so you're a DJ? Or do you mean that you just have music running in the background and that's what you call a DJ stream? Maybe 1,000 subs. We will see. Maybe we will have 1,000 sub Marshall giveaway. But I can't promise anything right now. I will have to speak with my sugar daddy for that. DJ stream, best I can do is a DGen stream. Mostly just music playing. Never have any viewers to request music. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we can get you some viewers from this one here. We will see. Okay. We still need quite a lot more loyalty points, so 60,000 loyalty points for the Resonators. And hello, Castroboros. I believe I have greeted you earlier. And I'm okay with it. Okay. By the way, there is no shame in that. I've also started streaming to 0 viewers. So there's always a start. But if we can keep up the numbers, then I might be able to get to apply to EVE Partner in the future. We will see. Not at the moment. There is still quite a lot of work to do that. But that will be make it possible for me to do Omega content for a very, very long time. So at the moment, Omega is ending at the end of October, I believe. Let me see. Yes, so and on the 23rd of October, I'm going back to Alpha. Partner for WarpingWombat. Thank you. Heck yeah, man. I will pop in when I can do and I see you on. Oh, nice. Hey, Zaid. Welcome. And also welcome, Tiny Mind. How are you all doing? And most importantly, what did you all have for lunch today? I'm seriously interested. Like, this is not a joke. I want you to put in chat what you had for lunch today. Okay, let's complete. And we have 43,000 loyalty points right now. An apple pie. Oh, nice. A baguette with homemade egg salad. Ooh, homemade is always the best. A pizza. Oh, nice. Wait. I missed the Nidogur giveaway when you reach 500 followers. Hey, Zaid, you not only... I'm very sorry to tell you that. And thank you, Chaotic15, for raiding with a party of 8. So let me give you a shoutout first. So Stoffel, could you please give Chaotic a shoutout? How are you doing, Chaotic? And how was your stream? And now I have to tell you the bad news, Zaid. Unfortunately, you not only have missed the Nidokur giveaway on the 500 follower special, but you also missed the Phoenix giveaway on the 600 follower special. So I'm very, very sorry to tell you, but you missed very nice prizes. Not showing up for 2 weeks. My stream was good and fulfilling. Oh, nice. I'm doing well. So we're just doing some chill level 3 missions here right now because I need to get myself some Sisters of Eve loyalty points. And while we're doing the missions, in the background, my factory planet is tirelessly working in building some condensates and some biotech research reports, as well as some supercomputers. So we will be able to build our first organic mortar applicator today, since that is going to be the first thing that I need for building myself a mobile tractor unit. We need at least 2 of those. So we will need to run this a little bit longer. So we need 6 for producing 1, and that needs to run for 4 hours. So I'm not sure if we're able to build the organic mortar applicator, but at least I will be able to get all the materials for building the mortar applicator today. Means you going places, indeed. Yeah, and both of those were so rigged as I failed to win both of them. Right now, I'm working on an 8 out of 10 escalations. Holy shit, 8 out of 10. What kind of ship do you need to do an 8 out of 10 escalation? I believe you will need a battleship right now, right? You can't do that in a battle cruiser. Because I tried doing a 6 out of 10 in my... No, I tried to build a 6 out of 10 in my cruiser, and the cruiser failed. Maybe I will be able to do it with a battle cruiser. I'm using a rattlesnake. Okay, that is a battleship. Rerolled Amar again, so I wait for the revelation giveaway. We will see. I'm not sure I can promise there will be a revelation giveaway in the future. At the moment, we are back to grinding. So let's see. That was cargo delivery, was the mission. Hey, Lumicode. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm in the last room. Oh, nice. The Arcombine Horizon is estimated 600 millions if you guys get the Twitch drop. You know what? That's a very good idea. I should probably watch my own stream to get my own drops, since otherwise I don't have that much time at the moment. So let me try to watching my stream for my own drop. I believe that should be possible. Unfortunately, I won't be able to. I won't be able to. Come on. I won't be able to sell the skin. So depending on the skin I get, I will either use it myself, or it will be given away to one of you. And thank you very much for the raid, Lord Sutter. How are you doing? And how was your stream today? Different skins on his hack. So it is possible to get more than one. Okay, so you can get 2 of those Arcombine Horizon skins. I believe we did raffle some of Arcombine Horizon skins in the past. Let me see. Oh, I don't have anyone. I did raffle some Myrmidon Arcombine Horizon skins in the past. I can definitely remember that. Feeling a bit sick, so was a short one for me today. Oh, then I wish you the best of getting well very fast, Lord Sutter. So get well soon. I think that's how you phrase it. Nah, he got 2 different skins, a vagabond and something else. Okay. Ah, sorry, was gonna raid Chaotic, but he went here. Yeah, Chaotic just came here just a few minutes ago. So yeah, we do have some nice gathering today here. Thank you, all of the raiders. Like, you guys are awesome. I just came back from Berlin and I was like, okay, I was a week off. Will people even remember me? And then I came on and just got rated 4 times in this stream. No worries. Good time to see you around. Yeah, thank you. And thank you very much for the follow. 1997 Rennie. How are you doing? They should rename it to Berlin. To be honest, Berlin is not popular for their beer. If you want good beer, you need to go to the southern regions in Germany. As I live there, and I can tell you that the best beer is here. But maybe I'm biased. Cannot believe I did not already. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Lord Sutter. By the way, I'm somehow not able to pronounce your name correctly. I always say Lord Surtur, but that also always sounds awkward. Or I say Lord Sutter. All good. Okay. If you're fine with that, I'm also fine. Qualm. Oh yeah, I know. So Qualm doesn't know it. Oh look, I don't even need to fight them. But I will do it. Or will I do it? No, I don't want to do it. I will just warp away.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully they don't point me. I looked up how to pronounce that fire giant's name, and even all the Nordic countries say it different each time. Okay. I didn't know that your name was originated from a fire giant. By the way, for all the people that just rated, we have a giveaway for an endurance right now. So, although Elara is still far away from getting to her endurance, you will be able to win your own endurance today if you use the !endurance command. Since Sephi's bot is not working right now, so I had to switch the giveaway bot for today. So we are using Nightbot again. So !endurance will get you a ticket and a chance to win yourself an endurance.
Warp drive active.
And then you can go and mock Elara with that. How you spell endurance? Endurance. That's how I spell it. I have no clue how it's spelled. I say endurance. I hope that's right. I'm not an English native speaker, as you may hear from my voice. So maybe I'm pronouncing some words in English wrong. With an A or an E. Endurance. So with an
Docking permission
endurance.
Docking request accepted.
I would say like you write it. Endurance. Okay. With an A. Okay, then I'm spelling it with an A. Endurance. So, he was forced to spell it in a bad English German. That's right. There was a very strong German accent beforehand. Luckily, we got over that one. So, cargo delivery. We are nearing the 50,000 loyalty points. We need 60,000 for the net resonators. Oh, next mission is called Gone Berserk. For you, my friend, there is always something. We have reports of terrorists wreaking havoc in Burdasopt. Our convoys have been attacked, as well as some outlying outposts. They seem to be intent on causing as much damage as possible. I'd like you to take care of them as quickly as possible. And be aware that they may not all be gathered together when you arrive. If so, you will be able to pick them off as they warp into the rendezvous point. Okay, that was all. Berserk, say in German. It is a Germanic word. So it's Berserk. Gone Berserk. Okay, I see. Yes. Okay, we have 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining for the giveaway. So if you want to get yourself in on the endurance giveaway, use ! endurance for a chance to win this ship. I should have redeemed the very strong German accent. Yeah, you missed it. You could have redeemed it before I was reading out the mission. Oh, nice. We got, let me see how much. 34 entries right now. So 34 entries right now for the endurance. So the chances are still good, I would say. It's definitely better than playing Lotto or any kind of gambling game. And maybe I should also look up Gone Berserk or Gone Berserk. Gone Berserk. Level 3. Don't you start with me, Wombat. We will see who will win it. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one.
Active.
I have the wrong damage profile and also the wrong resistance profile for that mission. But we will do it nonetheless. My gambling is not a problem. You mean as much as Snot is not a cult? Since you are also now a part of that, Leo Skyblade. Okay. And here are the first enemies. Let's just go for that one. So far, it's only medium-sized vehicles, so the medium drones should do the work. The jury is still out. I haven't gotten my NDA yet. Okay. We will see how long that will be like that. Okay. At least those ships are going down quite quickly. That's nice. And I can switch lasers to the ultraviolet now, which have higher damage. And here we go. Look at how much more DPS that is. And the next one. So this time the mission is easy. We just need to destroy everything here. So every single ship that is here, we just need to destroy them. There are multiple waves though. So once I have killed all of this, then they will be new waves spawning in. End them all. Or as the Amar say, purge them with holy light. As we're using lasers. Go in this direction. Okay, and the next one. I'm pretty happy that they're going down pretty fast, so that mission should be hopefully one of the quicker ones. We will see if that is really the case after destroying all these. And there are frigates. I need to take care of the frigates. Oh, and I probably should also start using my armor repairer. So that will be a real test for my ship here, if I will be able to keep up the repair against all of this incoming damage. At the moment, it does not look like it. So I am losing more armor than I'm getting. We will see. At the moment, everything looks stable though, so I'm just losing a little bit of health, not much. And I also have a second armor repairer, which I can still activate if stuff is going to get a little bit dirty here. One wrapper, yeah, exactly. But the problem is, let me show you. If I'm not using my MWD, so if that is offline, and I'm only using one repairer, I am stable. If I use the second repairer, I only have 5 minutes. So that's why I don't use the second one all the time. I will just use it once the armor reaches like 50%, something like that. When shit gets dirty. Only go unstable in need, exactly. So at the moment, everything looks good here. Nothing too crazy. I could orbit, maybe. Maybe I should orbit some of those rocks here. Let's do like 10 kilometers. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. But I'm not sitting here like a duck all the time. Right. Okay, one of my drones is getting some damage here. I think I just need to clear the small ones, because the big ships won't really target the small drones. And we have loot 2134. Oh, I already made this one here. I see. I don't need the other one. Oh, thank you for lurking, Linda Crypto. I wish you a good time, and see you next time. So enjoy your lurk. And there we go. So armor repairing is still holding, which is pretty nice. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4. Okay, I think there will be just 2 more waves now. Once I have cleared those. Maybe let's do a little bit less. 5 kilometers. And there come some frigates. Okay, now I need to focus on the frigates. Otherwise, the frigates will really go and destroy my drones. And I want to keep my drones. I like my drones. Ah, isn't that ship beautiful? I don't know what it is, but I really love lasers. Like the appearance and the aesthetics of lasers. I know that they're not the most efficient weapons and stuff, and they have their downsides, but to be honest, they just look fabulous. Okay, only 3 of those cruisers remaining. By the way, what kind of faction do those EOM ships belong to? So I think since those are laser ships, they should drop like loot like the Blood Raiders, right? Like similar stuff than like the Blood Raiders, I would think. Okay, now I need to put my second armor repairer to use. And there goes the Death Knight. Like trick Lavian weapons as well. Oh, I've never used trick Lavian weapons, to be honest, so I can't really speak for those. But I've heard those are good. That's the only thing I can say. Okay, now the damage really is ramping up, so those Death Knights are really hurting me right now. And we're already over time, so once this has stabilized, after we have finished all of those enemies, I will draw the giveaway. Just give me a few moments, because at the moment I need full concentration. They're expensive, but their ability is insanely good. The more they hit, the harder they hit the next time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I heard that you just spool up with them. So you just have to stay in range. And the longer time you stay in range, the more damage they do. Okay, and these were all the ships. Nice. So let's draw the winner for the Endurance. And the winner of the Endurance is Crab McNugget. Crab McNugget, are you here? Congratulations. You won yourself an Endurance. Yeah, Crab McNugget is here. Perfect. Let me create this contract. Congratulations. So that is really a big cornerstone for Ilara, since that is the ship she is trying to get herself. So big GZ on that one. Okay, let's do a skin giveaway next. Since I have so much skins, I really need to give away some skins. We have an Armageddon Navy issue Cold Iron skin. So the next giveaway is going to be for the Armageddon Navy issue. I will do it easy this time. So we will just use the keyword skin for this one. So wait a second. Done and reset. Okay, so exclamation mark skin for the Armageddon Navy issue Cold Iron skin. And we will draw the winner again in about half an hour. So I will take a short break from doing level 3 missions, and I will go and use my looting ship, and I will clean up behind the combat ship. As in, I want to wear your skin. Nom nom nom, Amar stuff. I have so much Harbinger, Crucifier, Deacon and some whatever skins. Like, if you want Amar skins, I have so much Amar skins lying around here.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, let's see how much reward will I get for completing this one. Time to get back the noses I missed last time. Yeah, maybe. We don't have a noses at the moment, so I can't give away a noses. Okay, so that's 1.5 thousand loyalty points. About 1,500. Okay, so let's get the looting ship, which is my coercer. I will get rid of everything but the stuff here. And I will loot the sides, and we will see, maybe we get a laser upgrade. Like, I would really, really celebrate a laser upgrade to my current Harbinger. That would be so freaking cool. I'm running a very nice Gnosis at the moment. Okay. Like, if you want to show me the fitting, I have an in-game channel. It's !IGC, and then you have then you will see it, and then you can post me the fitting, and I can open it on stream if you want. Like, if you don't want that, that's also completely fine. I don't mind. This is just an option for you. Okay. We are on site. Let's drag in the loot. This time we go also for the salvage wrecks. Heavy or light missiles and drone upgrades help. For what do you mean? Ah, for the noses. Ah, I see. Okay. So you are using a missile fit noses. Ah, he said his noses has no DPS. Okay, yeah, I didn't saw that you were replying to Nolif. Sorry for that one. Ah. So maybe next time, not sure. I will try. I will try to get the blueprint for the Omen, and I will need to see what kind of fitting I will need to do the Homefront raids. Oh, there I see. Oh, a lot of noses fits. So the first one is a C2 RLM stable local reps. Unfortunately, the Gnosis is no ship I can use, since I can't build it. So there's no way for me how I could use this ship. Homefront raids Caracal? No. Homefront raids Omen. That's how it's going to be. I don't have a Caracal, and this character here is an Amar, and that's why she is only using Amar ships. I know that the official meta builds are using Caracals, but I'm not playing the meta here. I'm playing my Ironman challenge, which means I can only use stuff that I've built or found myself. And that's also puts another level of complexity if you want to do home fronts on top of it. It's a great ship, but yeah, you can't build it. Exactly. What ship you wanna use after this one in the missions from battleships? The Apocalypse. So if I go upwards, I think if I understand your question correctly, the reason why I go for the Apocalypse. Oh, and by the way, Lumicode, have I given you a shout out? I'm not sure. Let me see. If not, you don't stream. You have a lot of followers for not streaming, though. Okay. Then never mind. I thought you were streaming. I still can give you a shout out, though. See, I love Galente ships. The way they are designed and the names are top notch for me. I mean, that's totally fine. You asked because which battleship I will go for. The reason why I said Apocalypse is I will need to get the blueprint for the Apocalypse, not this one, not the Navy version, but the normal Apocalypse, in order to be able to invent it into a Paladin later. And since I want to build a Paladin down the line, this here needs this here. So the battleship I'm going for is the Apocalypse. But that will take some time. That's 1.2 something billion ISK. Lumicode need all the thanks. He is Mr. Eve to Twitch's creator. Ah, right. Now that you say it, I remember your name. Sorry for not recognizing you. Of course, you're the creator of the Eve to Twitch bot that I'm also using. Thank you again for doing this service for the Eve community. That's a really great bot. People follow me thinking it's a prerequisite for Eve to Twitch, but no. And I used to stream back in the days. My account is from 2013. Okay, yeah. Maybe also people just want to do you a favor by following you. Maybe they know it's not a prerequisite, but they still want to do you a favor. Maybe it's like that. But here is your shout out nonetheless. So yeah. Give love to Honey, more love for Jäger. You're welcome. Okay. So I don't know if you're all were here all the time, but we are doing currently a giveaway for an Armageddon Navy issue Cold Iron skin. So this here is up for grab. Exclamation mark skin will get you a ticket. One, two, three. Unfortunately, since I don't have a Noctis, I will have to do this the old school way with my little destroyer here. But I'm so glad I have this. In the future, by the way, that's the reason why I'm currently building myself a mobile tractor unit. Because a mobile tractor unit will make this stuff here so much easier. Like, holy shit. I can't imagine how much easier this will be. Oh, nice. We got some conductive polymer, bright interface circuits, and those it's contaminated Lawrence. It's not the other one. The contaminated nanite is the one that is rather rare. What's your IGN? I'll gift you one. What do you mean, for the skin? Or the Noctis? No. I think you got something wrong, Castroboros. No, don't tell him. The only I can't, an MTU. I can't use stuff which I've not built or found myself. So I can't use an MTU if you send it to me. I will give it away. Like, you can send me stuff and I will give it away. So if you want to donate something for the giveaways, you can send everything to Elara Virel. But other than that, please don't send me anything if you want me, that you want me to use, because I can't accept anything. I will have to give it away. That would ruin the challenge. Like, I'm not doing this the lazy way. Ironman is not... it's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be hard. I'll donate a pack rat, no magpies. The ones... Wait a second. Come on. The lazy ones buy from the market, from other players. A nightmare when you buy ammo within the region and mark the minimum amount, 1 bullet, and the next day you will visit all sorts of 100 plus stations in the region, collecting the individual bullets you bought. I'll donate a pack rat, no magpies, yeah. My personal Ironman rule is once I have built it, I can buy it from other players. That's totally fine. Like, Ironman rules are not set in stone. Like, there is no golden Bible how you need to play your Ironman challenge. It's up to you. It's basically, how hard do you want to make it yourself? I decided that I don't want to create to use anything from the player market. But if you say something like, if you want to be able to buy something once you build it once, that's totally fine for you. He is torturing himself and we watch him suffer. Maybe. Like I said, I think you're not the first one that says I am a sarcastic wombat. Where is Maya? That is a good question, Caroline. She was here in room before, but I think she has left the room and is now probably in the bedroom and lying in my bed and waiting for me to come to bed. Going to Amar, sending a PR MTU. Okay. Then, like I said, if you send me one, I will give this away as a prize for future giveaways. By the way, 6 minutes for the next giveaway. I play another game and it gave me another Ironman challenge, which I named Iron Wing Challenge, which is similar to your challenge, but it is a 5-person corp and you rely on each other to specialize. Do you do this challenge in Albion Online, since you say in another game, or is that also a sci-fi game? Because I was thinking about doing something similar in Albion Online in the future. It is a scanshin.gg. Okay, no, I don't know that game. Then it's not the game I thought it is. If I redeem Tritos, do you give it to her when she comes by or when you see her? If you redeem treats, I will go to her and give her the treats, Caroline. So she will get her treats, no matter. Receive is the word I wanted to say. Okay, Caroline has redeemed time for doggy treats. So let me get some treats, and I will be back in a moment, and I will go and get Maya her treats. So see you guys in a bit. Okay, Maya has received her treats now. So let's move myself over to those racks. Former CCP dev relieved a medieval sandbox MMO, and it's in early access. Okay. I really will bring a cauliflower for her. I think that she will really like that. Cauliflower is her favorite snack, together with rucola. But rucola, she has to be very careful not eating too much, because she will get stomach ache if she eats too much rucola. So that's why I have to be very careful when. But she loves it. Like if I have it in my hand, then she will just eat it like it's nothing. That's why I say I have to take care of her not eating too much. Stinky farts and lots of gas. Okay, time to sleep. Good night, chat. Thank you for being here, Linlai Crypto. I wish you a very good night, and yeah, maybe see you next time. Have a good night. Bye. Hey, it's only a few more wrecks here, so then we have cleared the first loot side. Hey, Spongy John! Welcome! So, people, can we please get a big shout out for Mr. Spongy John? Spongy John has just lost his home in a fire and is fighting himself back. And I'm really, really sorry for what happened to you. And if you want to support this man, first of all, just give him a follow. And second, I think he has a PayPal on his site. So if you want to leave him a little something, I think he will appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. We're getting there. Spongy John is the dry world brother of SpongeBob. Spongy Bob. It's a co-file linked to my recent stream start. Okay. So as you heard it, it is a Ko-Fi, not a PayPal. I got that wrong. So if you want to support him in his fight against the fire and getting back all his stuff, maybe consider leaving him a little something for his Ko-Fi. Like, if one person deserves this more than anything, then it is Spongy John. There is Captain Riker, the winner of all things in Eve. We don't only have Captain Riker here. We also have Bernard here, by the way. So Bernard, if you're still here, just say something in chat. The old of Bernard. Yeah, it's Bernard that just made an alt so he can access more giveaways. Okay, it seems Bernard is no longer here. That suddenly put up the chances for you.
Warp drive
Bernard was here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see. Let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the current giveaway. Since we have exactly full hour now. And the winner of the Armageddon skin is Eternitas 26. Eternitas, congratulations. Are you still around? This usually summons him. Type things to join the giveaway. This usually summons him. Since last month, I've won 2 Marshals and a Barbaroga. Holy shit, Captain Riker. What the hell are you doing? How can you win so much stuff?
drive active.
And Eternitas is here. Congratulations, Eternitas. Could I please get your IGN? And then I will make a contract for you. And there is Eternitas. Okay. And here you go. About 40 billion in the last 6 months in total. Okay, Captain Riker, I think we need to have a talk here. What is the strategy at this point? You need to teach me your ways. How to win stuff in EVE. Oh, nice! Look what we got! A warp disruption field generator. That's huge! That's like a frigate worth of resources. Watch a lot of streams. He wins every marbles. It's insane. He got the best marble in the game. Need to be able to hear your name called when you win, even if you're listening to 6 to 10 streams. Okay, I usually don't do that because, to be honest, if I'm watching streams, I'm doing that because I really care about the content. And if I would watch 6 to 10 streams at the same time, I will not be able to watch the content anymore. Okay, next giveaway. Let me first see if any one of you has sent me something to give away. No. Okay, so I can decide myself what I want to give away. Okay, so the next giveaway. I'm with you, Wombat. I can't focus on more than one at one time. Exactly. I have very, very big issues with multitasking. Maybe that's also one of the reasons why I don't play multiple accounts. Because I just can't do it. It's no longer exclamation mark skin. Let me see what we will give away. I think we still have some character apparel. Are you interested in character apparel? Oh, look, we have other stuff. We have an Omen Navy issue. Who won the skin? It was Eternitas. Eternitas won the skin. Okay, next giveaway. Let me set it up. Wait a second. Close. Reset. And change. Okay, next giveaway is set up. So the next giveaway is an Omen Navy issue, and exclamation mark Omen is the keyword. So exclamation mark Omen for the chance of winning an Omen Navy issue. Okay. So that side is also completed. So let's remove that bookmark. Now I only have the loot sites in Berda sopped that I need to clear. And here we go. Let's jump over to Berda and let's get the rest. Unfortunately, like I said, it is a very tedious thing here. But so far, it's the only way for me for getting this. Oh boy, you really like omens, it seems. It seems. That's more people than for the skin, definitely. And here we are. I believe those are old ones, so I can remove those. They're no longer accurate. But this one here, that's a new one.
Warp drive active.
And there is Bernard. I said you, Bernard is here. So hold your giveaway prizes. He is up for grab. So here we are. Let's get the stuff. And there it is. So let's see if we can get a laser upgrade for my Harbinger. Because I would really appreciate getting a laser upgrade. By the way, do I need to claim anything in the NES store? Not here. Oh yeah, I need to claim my 15,000 free skill points. I haven't done that. So here we are. Perfect. And okay, unfortunately, no lasers yet. But we got some nice loot of that. But the clutch restrained warp disruption field generator is still the best thing that we got so far. Oh, and I should loot that. Oh, nice. That's a heavy pulse laser, but which one? Let me see. That was a heavy pulse. Heavy pulse. Heavy modal pulse. So that is meta 2. I believe I have a few of those. So that could be an upgrade already. Because I believe I have 2 affocals. And if I only have 2 affocals, then I will be able to replace one of those affocal with the other one. We still have a lot of wrecks here. So that's a loot pinata here. let me check the industry tab real quick. So that's how much of those do we have now? Output. We have viral agents, livestock, condensates, 6. Okay, so we already have 6. We need 12. 12 of those will get us 1 MTU. You have a contract. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you very much. So look, people, the next giveaway will be for a Pack Rat mobile tractor unit. Thank you very much for the donation, Astroboros. When you loot a yellow cargo, who do get nabbed by? I think you will have to specify that a little bit more. At the moment, I don't really know what you mean, Amitalex. So you mean that when I fly through HiSec and I see a yellow container, what does that do to me, or what do you mean? Because I've looted a lot of yellow containers. Like I said, I will always go for the bait. You become a target whoever killed the ship and left the container. You would get suspect flag, and then anyone can shoot at you. That is right. Anyone can shoot at you without Concord intervention in HiSec if you do that. So that's why I say it is a risk. And you should really only do that if you are completely sure what you are doing. Or if you just don't care and want to take the risk. Yellow container will get you killed. I've looted, like I said, a lot of yellow containers in HiSec already. But I was always in... Okay. I was going to say I was always in a small and nimble ship, but that is not true. Because I looted a yellow container in a hauler last time. So that was maybe not the smartest move that I did. But I made it out alive, so there was nothing. But in nullsec, it doesn't matter. I was told you get flagged as a suspect if you take such items. Do they just get taken away by Concord? No, if you get suspect flagged, that just means that other people will be able to shoot you in HiSec like it was low sec, like without Concord going to intervene and killing them as well. So you're putting yourself at a risk if you loot a yellow container. Suspect in HiSec is was HiSec, like 30 minutes nullsec in HiSec. But if you do get criminal, you're screwed. No just PvP can be justified against you. The NPCs will not hurt you as a suspect unless you fire someone. Exactly, like only players can shoot you. NPCs will just leave you alone. That is completely true. We can demonstrate if you like. Drop a container and show you what happens with the hands-on work. By the way, 15 minutes left for the giveaway. So exclamation mark Omen at the moment for a chance of winning an Omen Navy issue. So if you are interested in winning a Omen Navy issue, exclamation mark Omen. Hashtag potted. Potted is not a command here. I am afraid to tell you that potted is indeed not a command. Okay, let's... Have I looted those wrecks? Yes, okay. Then I can salvage them. And just 1 kilometer. I hate this so much that my lasers can't go further than 20 kilometers. The tractor beams, I mean, not the lasers. And there it is. An infiltrator. Dang it. So much more stuff to loot. Like, look at how much this mission here, Berserk, gives like so many loot. That's why I like to do this mission. Because the loot is very good. I'm not sure if I'm even able to loot the complete site in one go, or if I will need to go and drop the stuff in the middle. But I think that's honestly one of the first things I should probably do and get myself a mobile tractor unit blueprint. What do you think? Because I think that will make mission running and salvaging a lot easier. So, and since I'm already preparing for building the components for the P4, I think it's due that I get myself a mobile tractor unit blueprint. I don't need to do that today, but it will need to be done in the next streams. I think it is due. Oh, there is a wreck which I haven't dragged in. Interesting. MTU equals time saver. Exactly. And since I can't do anything to accelerate the challenge here, I think any time that I can save is worth so much. Okay. That is also not looted yet. And this one. Okay. So now tractor beams are dragging in all the wrecks. It's kind of hard for me to not get lost in all of this and always remember what kind of stuff was tractoring in and what kind of stuff is currently being salvaged. But so far I'm pretty happy with the way I'm doing this right now. By the way, have you all got your drops already? Just give me some feedback. Don't get lost in the sauce. It's a pity that a mobile tractor unit doesn't collect yellow wrecks. I mean, if that would be the case, then the MTU would make you suspect. Or not. Or would you think that the MTU, since it wasn't you directly, should not make you a suspect if it takes a yellow wreck? Or how would you do it? Yeah, okay, so it should not make you a suspect. Okay, yeah, if you want to use a mobile tractor unit as like an escape from the... suspect timer, then yeah, maybe. That could be an option. Although I'm not sure if that is how the developers have thought about that. Okay, 9 minutes left for the giveaways for the Omen Navy issue. We have 33 entries right now. So there's still room. And nothing. Okay, so let's start salvaging again. Unfortunately, since I have the probe launcher on this thing, I can't use 4 salvagers. That would be so much easier with 4 tractor beams and 4 salvagers. But I do have the probes here for doing the... What were they called? The deep flow rifts. Although I'm not doing deep flow rifts right now, which kind of makes this thing obsolete. And my point pointless. Here we go. I don't know what it is, but there's something so relaxing in just tractoring all those little things in. Isn't it? I can't tell what it is, but this is like so relaxing to me. Just sitting here and tractoring all those wrecks. And there we go. We're coming to an end here. Look, the wrecks are almost completely gone. Just the last 10 wrecks here on grid. Gatling a focal. Okay, but that's a small laser. I just thought for a moment, hey, I got myself a laser upgrade. And then I saw that it was only a small laser, not a heavy one. Okay. So after this loot site is done, we can decide whether we do more of those level 3 missions for more Sisters of Eve loyalty points. But there is also another possibility. We could make a moon scouting route. So I could fly around searching for some moons, which I will be able to mine in the next week. Or what we also could do, maybe let me see whether how far we are with the rewards. Okay, so daily is already completed. So that means we have everything here. Or we could do some combat exploration in a... what was the ship? In a Dragoon. I still have my combat exploration Dragoon. And I could search for drone sites. And maybe if everything is looking good, I could get my arbitrator and doing one of those drone sites. Oh no, it wasn't the drone sites, right? Which of the sites does escalate and has a chance for the Nexus chip? Are those the drone sites? I'm not sure anymore. You need to help me here. So do you know that? If the Nexus chips drones drop from drone sites, or if they drop from any kind of sites? I will need, let me see what kind of Nexus chip. Ah, dang it, I can't see that. I need the Nexus chip for the Stratius. it's not an escalation. It's when you get a sentient. Also, I need to get a faction spawn inside the drone side, and that will give me the chance of getting the Nexus chip. Okay, interesting. I did not know that as well. So learned something new. I thought it was like escalating, and when it escalates, then I have the chance of getting it like in the final chest or something like that. It's a very rare though. Okay, so it's much easier for me to just farm more loyalty points and get it this way. Because to be honest, it is quite a lot of loyalty points that I would need to spend. I think that's 40,000 loyalty points for the Stratius. There's nothing and nothing as well. Okay, unfortunately, nothing here. But in 3 minutes, we will draw the winner for the giveaway. And also, if you haven't, maybe you have noticed it, that I have been able to put out the YouTube videos a lot faster now. Because for the moment, I've stopped doing the journey logs since they just take so much time. And I made a survey on Discord how much people actually read those. And it wasn't that many, to be honest. So that's why I stopped for the moment, because it's so hard for me to write all of those again. But that allows me now to put up the YouTube videos in a much faster pace. Sentient commanders spawn rarely, then they can drop the Nexus chip, which is even rarer. I read in Drone Space, and I've only probably got about 6 or 7. Hey, monsters! So we are 2 minutes away from the draw, so if you haven't entered the giveaway, monsters, exclamation mark Omen at the moment. The prize is an Omen Navy issue. It's not by note today, Battle Bluebird. Unfortunately, the bot is not working today, so it's exclamation mark Omen. And thank you very much for the follow, Quits. Oh, I like those ships. Great that you like the ship. And look what I've just found today. I found a clutch restrained warp disruption field generator. Just by ratting or by doing the security missions in Simela. And maybe I've even found myself an upgrade. Oh, I definitely found myself an upgrade. We found heavy anode pulse particle streams. Those are the best. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was the heavy modulated one. It's the anode version. But also, that's better than nothing. It's not the modulated version, but it is the anode version. The modulated would be even better, but I guess you can't have everything. Okay, let's dock at the factory, and then I will draw the winner for the Omen. Still a good payday, definitely. It was a good Ironman payday. Okay, so the winner of the Omen is Stoffel the Honey Badger. Okay, now post all your rigged emotes. Stoffel, congratulations. You won yourself an Omen Navy issue. So, Omen Navy. And here you go. I will send it over to you. And here you go, Stoffel. Have fun with your little new ship. Okay, so it turns out that when you get suspect flag, the authorities don't come after you, but players can and do. I just lost a well-fitted ship and 3 decent implants, like a complete noob. A relatively expensive lesson to learn. Depending on the region, yeah, people will definitely go for suspect players. Okay. So, next giveaway, as I've already announced it, is going to be for a pack rat mobile tractor unit. So, let me set up the giveaway for a moment. Why that one? Because it was donated. That's why that one. Okay, so exclamation mark MTU will get you a pack rat mobile tractor unit. Or it won't get you a mobile tractor unit. It will get you a chance of winning a pack rat mobile tractor unit. So giveaway is open now. Okay, let's see how we can upgrade our arbitrator. So this is the curse, not the curse, the coercer. And there should be some lasers here. So we have heavy modal and heavy anode pulse particle stream. So if I switch into my Harbinger now, and I have a look at my current DPS, I have at the moment 2 heavy modal, 2 anode pulse particle streams, and 2 heavy focal. So what I can do now, at the moment, I have 349 DPS with the ultraviolet lenses. If I exit the simulation and I remove one of the focals, and I remove another one of the focals, so 2 of those go, and then I put another anode particle stream. Oh, where the hell are those? Are those still in the coercer? No, they should be in the item. They are in the item hanger. And then I put a heavy anode particle stream and a heavy modal pulse one. That means I should now be able to make 2 groups of 3 lasers. So let me see. And here we go. And there we have 2 groups of 3 lasers now. And also, the DPS has changed from 349 to 355. So that's 6 DPS increase just because we found those lasers. Isn't that a nice upgrade? So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's celebrate this. Ah, dang it, I still have not a celebrate sound. But I have one for milestones now, but that is not a milestone. But what we can do is, since I have completed this now, I will use my little pod express and I will get myself home. And then we can complete one of the milestones of Elara. So let me leave the ship. Then we use the pod express home. And here we go. And now I just need a fast ship like the Executioner. That's a nice ship. Let's undock. And let's get myself the reaction. Because that is the first reaction in the history of Elara's life that she has done. So which one was it? It was this one here.
Warp drive active.
And here's the ethanol. So bear with me here.
Accepted.
If I go into the industry on this station here, you will see that there is a job, which is the crystallite alloy reaction formula, which I did 2 times. And that now completes. Let's also get this stuff home. That completes the side goal. So that means we have completed our side goal. Okay. So here we go. Now let's think about a new side goal. So the current side goal was completing the crystallite alloy reaction. Now I need to think of a new one. I think building an MTU. I think build an MTU is a nice side goal. Build mobile tractor unit. I think that's indeed a very nice side goal. So once we have built a mobile tractor unit, then we have completed the next one.
Docking permission requested.
So let's see now.
Accepted.
We should have the components for the P3s now. I just need to see what is missing. So crystallite alloy is going inside Project Endurance. And the blueprint is going back to the item hanger. And the moon ore is going back to ores and minerals. Okay. So far, so good. Now let's have a look at the planetary industry. So we have produced a total of 6 condensates. That's exactly the amount that we need for 1 run for the organic mortar applicators. We need 6 robotics and we need 40 bacteria. Identity 0, a basic MTU, is not super difficult to make. It is a little bit difficult if you think about doing it like an Ironman, because it requires 2 P4 components and 1 P3 component. So it's not that easy to build if you have to get everything yourself, if you can't buy anything. But yes, I get what you mean. It's way easier than building any kind of like endurance and stuff like that. So I have the condensates. I will need to get the robotics and the bacteria. So 40 bacterias, 6 robotics. Since that is also running for another 6 condensates, I will get the double the amount. So I will get 12 robotics and 80 bacteria. So 12 robotics and 80 bacteria. Let me see if I can get that into the magnate. I think I should be able to get that. So P3, robotics, here we are. We need 12 robotics. And we need bacteria is P1, 80 bacteria. And then I just have to hope that none of the other factories will grab the bacteria. That would be problematic. So, industry and planetary industry. And warp 2. Honestly, I need to get into planetary industry. I think planetary industry is a lot of fun, but I also enjoy Anno. So if you like setting up production lines and stuff like that, Angel the Sage Wolf, then PI can be super fun. What I would personally not recommend you to do it is to do it like me, because this is very inefficient. If you have multiple characters, there are way better ways of setting up your PI. This is just my way how I do it, because I limit myself to only one character. And I want to get as much of different components produced, since I can't use anything from the market. I can't buy anything from other players. So I need to produce everything myself. That's why I have it set up like that. Okay, let's see. Customs office. I need which one? I need industry. Planetary industry. I need this launchpad here. And this launchpad is the EMRTX. But is cause you're saving money? What do you mean with I'm saving money? Because there is no other way for me to getting this. So let's just hope. It's a self-imposed restriction, right? Like a role-playing or simply for the challenge. Exactly, Amitalix. There is no one forcing me to do this. I am forcing myself. So if you want to make it extra hard for yourself, then do it like me. Okay, let's see. Are those bacteria and robotics still in there? Oh, didn't I transfer them? No, the robotics are here, but the bacteria was immediately used by something else. Dang it. Okay, maybe I should wire this up first then. So let's see. Bacteria. Trade route. Oh, dang, I can't even wire up the bacteria because it's not here. Maybe then I need to put all of the bacteria that I have, which is 2,600. Let me see. I don't want to put it in the ship hangar. Where is it? It's here. Inside the magnet. Okay, that's fine with me. And PI1. Okay, so bacteria is going back. The robotics are not being used, but the bacteria is immediately used. So that's why I need to go back. So you're doing everything on one account. Exactly. I don't have another account. Got an alt, same account that is recently fully trained for planetary industry, mining, and manufacturing. Exactly. That's how usually, like, people usually have one main character and then they have a lot of characters. I saw like Loru, for example, does this like that they have just trained for planetary interaction. I do all of this here on one account and one character. I don't have any other characters. One thing I like about Ascension is that they have built the Ironman mechanics into their game so that everything has the same metric and rules. Okay, that's nice. And the EMRTX was the one. That one that has the robotics. Okay, let's put the bacteria. So this time, hopefully, I should be able to get it. So let's get again into the planetary industry, factory planet. This time there should be bacteria. And yes, it is. And thank you very much for the follow, Angel the Sage Wolf. Loro is who I learned it from, and funny enough. How much are you making per week? I do not make anything, or what do you think?
Docking permission.
Do you mean like the amount of PI that I am able to produce?
Docking request
Or
accepted.
what do you think what I'm making per week? I'm not selling anything, so I'm not making any kind of ISK, like zero. Zero ISK if you ask me. So bacteria is here, robotics and condensates. Bacteria, condensates, and robotics. Here we are. Okay. Now the first organic mortar applicator is being produced. And these ones here are the ones that use the bacteria. Oh, it's only this one. And this one here. Okay, so the viral agents use the bacteria and the nanites use the bacteria. I see. Or what do you mean, Feandra? By the way, only 12 minutes remaining for the giveaway. Oh no, it's 13 minutes right now. So exclamation mark MTU if you want to win a Pack Rat mobile tractor unit. It is currently in Amar, so you will have to fly down there to get it. Okay, but maybe since some of you seem to be interested in my PI, I will do a short overview. Also, there are some YouTube videos. So I have a YouTube account, and here you see. And you will find all of the different episodes from episode 1. One episode is one stream. So all streams are VODs. I don't edit those videos. So those are unedited VODs being uploaded. And yeah, but you can find every single one of those. And for example, if you want to go back into the PI. Well, I make around 1 billion per week. I think, Fiandra, you don't get what I'm doing here. I'm doing an Ironman challenge, which means I need to build everything by myself. I'm not selling or buying from other players. I'm only buying and selling from NPCs. So no matter how much PI I get, I can't sell a single piece. So there is no ISK at all made through that process. So I can't really answer your question how much ISK I'm making per week, because there is no ISK being made. So zero ISK. Gotcha. No worries. Just wanted to make that clear. Okay, so how I've set this up. I have a lava planet, and the lava planet has 3 extractors and 3 basic factories, all pulling in 3 kinds of resources. I'm getting non-CS crystals, suspended plasma, and felsic magma from the lava planet. Then I have a temperate planet. This one has 4 extractors, getting autotrophs, microorganisms, complex organisms, and aqueous liquids. And then we have another gas planet, getting ionic solutions, reactive gas, and base metals. We have an ice planet, which I get planktic colonies, heavy metals, and noble gas from. And then I have a barren planet, and this one gets me noble crystals, noble metals, base metals, and carbon compounds. And all of these are brought to this planet, and this is my factory planet. And this one makes every single component that I need for fuel blocks, faction ships like viral agents and test cultures, and everything I need for building my own nanite paste, and everything I need to build for like MTUs. I will have to switch around the P3 factories. So this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here gets switched up. So once I don't need any more biotech research reports, I will change the schematics on this one to another recipe. All the P2s outside here, those are always producing P2. And this one is my P4 factory, so that is currently producing organic mortar applicators. Okay, so that is my PI. Any questions regarding this? I make money and fuel for the station weekly and T4 materials. Okay, so that's how you use T4, P4 and also your PI. I see. MTU. No worries. Okay. So we have completed the mission here. What cycles time do you have on those extractors? I restart my extractors every day, so I have a 23-hour cycle on all of the extractors, and every day I will restart the extractors. It's just for me when I do my daily login, I do my dailies, I will also do my extractors. That's just how I do it. I make capital ships too, so much of my PI is needed for that. Good to know, thanks. Thank you, Rossity. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we got everything. And thank you as well for Identity Zero and Emo Big Brain Bot. And another one. Okay. So let me see. What can we do now? I could show you the moon route that I've been searching for in the past. Let me get my moon arbitrator. This is the one. Not the arbitrator. What am I talking here? It's a venture. Anyone not sure why I hasn't following? But you're doing it now, and I really appreciate that. Anyone who's manufacturing their stuff, remember the pitfall disruptors break down into very good amount of materials, and they were worth pretty penny. Okay, so this is my venture. This is my backbone ship for mining moon ore. Recently, I heard that there was a moon that popped in a nearby system. So what I want to do now is I want to check if that really is the case. But while I do that, I will use my moon scouting route. So it's here. So let me put up all of those waypoints. So we need Shakazi at waypoint. Mazera. Jessen. Unfortunately, there is no faster way. At least I don't know of any faster way of doing this. If you know a faster way, please let me know. At the moment, this is how I do it. Oh, at waypoint, then we need Emza. Nice skin. Use Rock Breaker. Yeah, I've got this skin gifted. It's one of my favorite skins for the Venture and also for the Endurance. Unfortunately, the skin for the Endurance is very expensive. So I was made a clone. So Stuffle made a clone for the radioactive skin because the original skin is so damn expensive. So I have this skin here if I have the endurance. How long have you been streaming? You mean when I started in streaming in total? I started streaming in January this year. So with the start of this episode, I also started streaming. So it's 9 months now. But I'm only streaming once or twice per week normally. So I'm not streaming that often. At Waypoint Ajna. 2 more. Mar Miha. And Widanor. Dianor. Here we go. And last but not least, Parto. And at Waypoint. Okay, so this is the route for today. Let's start.
Warp drive active.
You can save the systems as systems in your notepad, not as text. Oh, that's actually smart. And hello, Snovis. Oh, you're not getting me with that one. Or do you mean because of the armor? But I hope some of you got spooked by that. Okay. That is a nice idea. While I'm flying down, I will do that. So I will go and which one was the first? Shakazi? Yeah, that one. So if I put the name of the system here instead of the that's actually smart. Why haven't I thought about that myself? That's actually so simple. So Mazera. I just shit myself. Oh god, who did that? What noise was this I playing and watch stream? Yeah, you just got spooked by someone using the Hull Eve warning sound in my stream. I don't know. Usually people try to use that to spook me, but I always find it hilarious when other people get spooked as well. Hides. Okay, 1 last minute left for the pack rat giveaway. So if you aren't in that pack rat giveaway, !MTU will get you a ticket. I've just got a heart attack. Mark your text, right click, and then set auto type solar system. Marking? Okay. Autolink solar system. Oh, that's even smarter. Thank you for that. I did not know that, Kalindros. That makes stuff so much easier.
Warp drive active.
Autolink solar system. So it's not now, it's only a few clicks. And autolink, and the last one. Autolink. Yes, nice. I got my route. Okay, perfect. So we have exactly full hour. That means I will draw the winner. And the winner is Clay72. Clay72. Congratulations. You got yourself a pack rat.
Warp drive active.
If you are here. Yeah, Clay is here. Nice. Congratulations, Clay. Could I please have your IGN? And I will send over the pack rat. Karos. Okay. Karos. Yeah. Okay, here is your pack rat. Have a lot of fun with that. I hope it's useful to you. And see, okay, there's nothing here.
Warp drive active.
So, let me tell you a little bit of what I'm doing here. As you might know from earlier, there is Project Endurance. Project Endurance is this one. As you can see here, there is still some moon ore missing. For example, I need Xenotime, I need Carnotite, I need Loparite down here, I need Ytterbite, and Holocite and Zircon. Those are the most important ores for me that I need to get myself. The problem, however, is they are not that easy to get. Because I don't have moons. And you can only get this from other people's moons. So what I need to do on a very, I wouldn't say daily occasion, but on a weekly occasion, or twice or 3 times a week. And you don't see that because I usually do that behind the scenes. I need to fly down this route or other routes, and I need to bookmark and have a look if any people are there that are currently drawing in moons. And I need to bookmark the moon chunks, calculate the velocity of the moon chunk over multiple days, and estimate the day when the moon will pop. So I will be able to be there and mine this moon. So that is what I need to do in order to get moon ore. Or the other option is I have a friendly person that says, hey, by the way, I have a moon which is going to pop in a few days. It has some moon ore which you need, and here go and I will allow you to get it. That's also a possibility.
Warp drive active.
Can't you just ask when their moon is popping? The thing is, they don't say that to you. Just tell them that you pay a 10% tax for the moon harvesting. Technically, I could do that, but that would make it less fun. I like the pirate lifestyle. I mean, technically, this is PvP mining if you think about that. But yes, technically, I could also ask them, but usually they won't allow it. This is how we do business in Wormhole to Nullsec community. You can hack player structures to reveal timers. I wonder if you can do the same with Athenors for moon timings. That's a good question, to be honest. Oh no, I warped over. Dang it. I didn't want to warp over. I wanted to stay in the system. Now we need to get back to the gate. That was a stupid mistake. So once we arrive at the first moon, it won't give the moon drills timer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so there is no one in system. So I will warp to the refinery and I will have a look at the moon. But the moon harvesting structure, not sure if that will give the timer. Okay, so as you can see here, this structure is still in pulling a moon. So this is the chunk. And if I save this location now, chunk 6, I can warp to that location.
Warp drive active.
And do you see here, I made these different bookmarks while this moon was pulling in. So that's why you see here. And that's how I calculate the velocity. So that thing is currently only... Oh, the Athanor is repairing. That's interesting. Oh, and that's a Garista. Oh, cool. Didn't know there were Garistas in this area. Okay, so let me get my moon sheet real quick. I am in Shakazi. Oh, there should be 2 moons here. There's only 1 moon. Oh, there are 2 moons. So which one is that one? That is moon, planet 5, moon 60. So we are currently at, today is the 21st of September. Not yet, not yet, but close. Good night, Znovis. And thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. And please keep the spooking sounds. And today we have 284 kilometers. 07 WarpingWombat just got 6v1 and lost my 800 million Tengu. Oh boy. That's not good, I would say. And by the way, for the new people here in chat, if you want to find a moon or refinery, just go into the system map, and then you can go down to the refinery and uncheck and recheck the bookmark, the check here, the checkbox. And you see those blinking points. That means there are refineries at this location. So I'm currently at this location. So I know there is another refinery, which is here. So I will go, I will scroll up, and there is the refinery, as you see here. And now I will check the other one. WarpingWombat, beware those rats. They are very dangerous. No worries. They will have a long way until they get to me. Oh my god, imagine sitting with Fleet on belt and then you hear this sound. I can only imagine how spooky that would be. Chunk 7. Yeah. So let's warp to this location. Oh, they warp! So are those diamond rats that people talk about? Those are diamond rats. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you for pointing that out. So today is 669 kilometers. And same time. That. Okay. So both of those moons have been calculated. Now let's jump to the next system.
Warp drive active.
and drink some water. Thank you very much for taking care of me. I will drink some water. But if those are diamond reds and they warp to you from a very far location, then that definitely could have been my my hull sound. So I was lucky.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. And there is another moon pudding. And it seems this one has just started. So let's warp to it.
Warp drive active.
And I think we can do one more giveaway. Let me see. So, a giveaway here. Option. So, next giveaway is going to be for a prospect. We had the endurance before. The next one is going to be for a prospect. So, exclamation mark prospect for you now. If you want this ship. At the moment, we don't need that. If we will build a capital in the future, then we will need the prospect because it's the only ship that can mine gas that I have easy access to. Or easy in quotations, because it's not that easy. Okay, so let me save. Where are we? We are in Mazera. Here, and it's 1307. And it's 14. Sorry for being distracted right now, but I have to fill my Excel or Google Sheets sheet where I keep track of all the moons. And since I don't have so much monitors, I will have to look to the side here. Okay, but there is only one moon, and that one is now being calculated. So what I'm doing basically here, I warp through all of those systems. I bookmark the locations of the moon chunk, and then I have a look, and then I have a look of those locations and calculate the distance that the chunk has traveled between the first bookmark and the second bookmark. And then I can estimate how long it will take for the moon chunk to pop. It's not completely accurate, so that's why there is like a range of error, but it is as accurate as I can get it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and Neuroth just played the hull warning sound again. So who of you got spooked today? And since since I'm not able to like trade with other players, and asking is like my last resort, this is for the moment my best and only way to get to Moon Ore.
Warp drive active.
I might have a heart attack soon hearing that sound. So did you hear that we are doing a giveaway for a prospect now, Kamblakati? Because exclamation mark prospect will get you a ticket for that. Oh, so you didn't hear it. So it was good that I mentioned it.
Warp drive active.
So what in my Ironman challenge, like if you look in the future, what are you most excited for that I am going to do in the future? Like, you know my goals. You know why you watch this series and why you're interested in the Ironman way. But what is the thing that you are most excited for? Is it the Paladin? Is it maybe another ship? What is the thing when you say like, oh my god, I really want to see how Wombat is going to do that?
Warp drive active.
Okay, and that is the third system. The Avatar. I don't think there will be an Avatar. But I will never say that I will never try it. But I will just say that it is stupidly hard to achieve.
Warp drive active.
So, in the end, you can achieve everything with enough determination and enough time, but it is stupidly hard. So that's why I don't think we will see an Avatar for the upcoming 10 years. But we might see a Paladin in the next 3 years. And oh, look, it's also pulling in a moon. So there is the moon chunk.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's an Arazu. Where is that Arazu? That is the big question. Is it at my location? Oh, 7, 8, 9. 1, 9, 4, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 4, 10, 6. No. Okay, it has moved itself or cloaked. Someone said before that to learn every skill in Eve, you would take 120 years to do that. That's not using injectors. But seeing you in a Paladin would be great. Yeah, that's also the goal which I am looking forward for the most. So the Paladin is really the thing that I say, hey, if I achieve that, then I will be very, very proud of myself. So, I have 1, 3, 7. Dang it. Here we go. That's... How much do we have? Okay. That is also measured.
Warp drive active.
By the way, would you rather have me do this? Would you rather have me do this on stream or off stream? Like, are you interested in me flying between different systems and mapping out those moons? Or would you rather like me to do that off stream and just do the moon mining maybe on stream? So once the moon has actually popped. Because I can understand that this is a very tedious work and maybe not be the most interesting thing to watch. But that's why I ask. That's why I'm asking for your opinion. Like, if you don't want to see me warping around an adventure, mapping out moons, that is an opinion that is totally fine. And there is mining ops streamers. Okay, so you say that warping between moons and mapping those is not that bad, since there is mining ops streamers. It's part of the challenge, and it's nice to see the whole progress. Okay. Okay, it's part of the journey. Yeah. Okay. If you think that's how you want it to be, then that is totally fine for me. I have no problem doing that on stream. The only thing that I can't do on stream always is moon ore mining. Because, for example, a moon ore will pop on, let's say tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., there will be a moon that pops somewhere. I can't stream at that time. No way. Because I have kids. And I'm streaming from my living room. So if I'm streaming, you will have kids in the background constantly. And that's why I say that there are certain times where I am not able to stream. So I have to do some moon ore mining off stream, and I will show you what I mined after or in the next stream. Life happens, bro. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're chatting too. Okay, that's fine. More like 25 years. 600 million total SP and 2 million per month. No time at all. Oh, so that's a big difference. If you say 25 years or 120 years. I think we should talk about that. Oh, and look, this moon has really been pulled, or is pulling. Kids are cool too. Yeah, but not in the background while you're streaming. That's definitely something I wouldn't call cool.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so here is distance. And this chunk is only 767 kilometers away. Okay. Next one.
Warp
We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 systems that I need to go to and measure the moon. And after I did that, then I am finished. And then I think I will also go to bed for today. Because if you have a look at the time in the top right-hand corner of you, then you will see that it is currently 1:30 a.m. in Germany. And I have kids. That means tomorrow at about 7 a.m. in the morning, my kids will be awake and they will need something from me. So that's how it is. Like food. Yeah. Right, nah? Kids need to eat. So food is one of those things. But also attention. Or they eat you. Or they eat stuff you don't want them to them to eat. That's also a possibility.
Warp drive active.
Remember, I need to remember to make a bookmark for those stations. So I don't always need to search for them. So here we are. And where's this stupid chunk? It's again. Okay, so this is another cycle. Or is that the way? Chunk 1. That's chunk 1. 500 kilometers. That does not look so far, to be honest. That's 500 kilometers. Yeah, I can remove all the other bookmarks then. 3, 4, 6. I see some similarities to my dog. And to my dogs. Yeah, that seems like it. Okay, so distance. Distance right now are 2,497 kilometers. And this is the current timestamp. Okay, that is finished as well. Next system.
Warp drive active.
What I can do is I can change the streaming title to Scouting for Moons. Since technically that is the thing that I'm doing. By the way, for all the people that are not in the giveaway yet, exclamation mark prospect. We are doing a prospect giveaway right now. I give you a few more minutes to enter. And I think I've just did the same stupid mistake again. So I will have to warp back to the original system. Here we are. And okay, let's draw the winner. And the winner for the prospect is 1-800-HELP. 1-800-HELP. Are you here?
Active.
Congratulations. But you will have to speak up. Yes, you are here. Nice. So let me get you the prospect. And create contract. Okay. Here's your prospect. I wish you a lot of fun with that ship. So this time I'm not forgetting to bookmark the stupid station. It's the refinery in Feshur, and it's Feshur 5, Moon 15. Okay. Here we are. Okay, now let's go back to what is the next system here? EMSA.
Warp drive active.
So Leo Skyblade is protesting against this giveaway. But great, Leo Skyblade, that you are enjoying the emotes. Received it. Thank you. Okay, perfect. The 1-800 help has received his Proteus, which is exactly
Warp
what we
drive
want.
active.
Okay, let's see. I think maybe one last giveaway. Let's do one last giveaway. We have one last thing. What do we want to give away? I think we gave away quite a few ships today, so I will keep the ships for the next stream. But what we can give away is another skin. And I have another one of those Harbinger Galnet Streamcast skins. So let's reset the entries. Let's change the giveaway and just do Galnet. Okay, so the keyword is exclamation mark Galnet. As here. All in lowercase. Exclamation mark Galnet is going to get you entered into the giveaway for the Harbinger Galnet Streamcast unit skin. So this is the skin you're going to be able to win. Okay. And there is no active moon here. That means that PEMSA has no moon here. Okay. So back on track
active.
and to NAR. And look, even Stuffle wants this skin. So it is something special.
Warp drive active.
Sorry. I had to drink something for a moment. My throat was getting really dry. 4 systems, and then it's 1, 2, 3,
Warp drive
4,
active.
5. So this work that I'm doing right now will help in the future because I will see when the next moon will pop, and that will allow me to see if there maybe is a stream, so I can announce to you, hey, by the way, we might be able to moon mine on stream again.
Warp drive active.
So it is very important, although very, very tedious work. And this is one of the things that if you want to do your own Ironman challenge, you will have to be aware of. That you will have to do a lot of moon scouting if you need those ores. Oh, look, Maya is here. Leo Skyblade, it's your time to shine. Or Caroline, if she's still around. Because Maya wants something from me.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, Maya, no one wants to give you treats. There is Leo Skyblade with the doggy treat redeemable. Thank you very much. And also, Maya thanks you a lot. So, wait a second. I will just give Maya a treat. Maya, come here. Okay, Maya got her treats. Thank you very much. Oh, and Stoffel also redeemed some snacks for me. Thank you very much, Stoffel. Oh, look. And the refinery is also pulling in the moon. Oh. This is one of the ones that I mined in the past. That's why the bookmarks are in such a interesting formation here. So let's warp.
Warp drive active.
So the system is Nar. Where the hell is Nar? There it is. Okay. So this has never been pulled. That's nice. That means it is now being pulled. And it's 1,164 kilometers. So this is one of the systems that I need to keep an eye on.
Warp drive active.
Because last time I was here, there was no moon being pulled. On the other hand, there is also no rare moon in that system. Hey, Booga! Welcome! Stoffel, could you please get a shout out for Booga? Things are very good, Booga. I'm currently doing some moon scouting. So I will be able to maybe mine some more of those juicy moon ores and continue the progress for the endurance for Elara. By the way, Booga, if you won... Oh yeah, you just found the giveaway. So, Booga AU is also a fellow streamer, and as you can see in his name, he's also an Australian. So if you want to have some Australian EVE content, consider giving this man a follow. Got a lurk. BBS. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Castroboros. Thank you for being here. And enjoy your lurk.
Warp drive active.
And I also have to have a look how much progress I have made towards my own drops. Or if I was so stupid and closed the window. That could also be a possibility. Because I tend to do such things. And about 60%. Oh, but it will end tomorrow, so I will have enough time.
Warp
Or?
drive active.
Yeah, we are already over time. Yeah, okay. So until tomorrow, I will have to claim the drop if I want it. AU could be Austrian as well. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a nice project. It is a very nice project indeed. It is also a very tedious project, Booga, because you will have to fly between all of those moons. You will have to measure. I mean, you will see it in a moment. So there is a refinery here.
Warp drive active.
Wait a second. That was so damn stupid what I just did. Okay. But there's no one here, so I'm not punished for that. So safe location. That's chunk 1. So Booga.
Warp drive active.
I have to find those moon chunks here. So stations that are pulling in moon chunks. And then I will have to measure the distance from the station to the moon chunk. And I will have to do those measurements multiple times over a couple of weeks so I can estimate when the moon will pop and when I will be able to harvest the moon ore. And then I will have to hope that the owners won't be that defensive in having me mining this moon ore. I had some fights, I've lost some ventures, but I've also got some moon ore this way. Okay, so that is this one here. 4, right? Yes. So that's now 1,190. That one. Okay, that moon is also measured.
Warp drive active.
Let's go for the next one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more moons now. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Did you exchange venture for moon ore? Yes, I did. Because if you have a look at my venture, it only costs me about 20,000 tritanium, 4,000 pyrite, 1,750 maxalon, and 350 isogen to build a venture. And I will trade this amount of ore against a moon ore anytime. Yeah, I looked at some doing shipbuilding and the amounts of little bits you need from the reactions. Wow. Yeah, I've just completed my first reaction today.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Corbinik, welcome. How are you doing? I'm currently doing some moon scouting again, so that's what you're seeing here. By the way, this is the system where I had the cat and mouse play with the owners, as you can see here. I have a lot of those bookmarks because I had to warp out, around. So that's chunk 1.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so that will be a big chunk. Because I think that is being pulled here for quite some time now. So let me see. EMA, and that is Moon 2. So Moon 2. And this is 38. And what is the distance? It's 626 kilometers. Okay, so that's going to be in October. Good, just got off work. Had a pizza for lunch. Oh, nice. So what did you have for lunch, Booga? Oh, nice. First reaction. Do the BPOs also cost a lot? Also, I'm guessing player-owned structures are okay to use as an Ironman. Yes, indeed. Player-owned structures are indeed okay for me to use. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get this.
Warp drive active.
And yes, the BPOs for the reactions are quite fine, I think. Let me show you Project Endurance. So this is the current progress of Project Endurance. And if you see here, those are all the reactions that I need for Project Endurance. And that's like 10, 20 million, 20 million, 20 million, 10 million, stuff like that. So it adds up. So there is a lot of ISK I will have to spend on reactions. But in total, like if you go from one to the other, it's not that bad. Okay, that's chunk 1.1. Lunch, that was yesterday. I'm about to head out with my mother for brunch. Okay. So this here was exactly the station. Do you see all of these bookmarks here? Those were my save bookmarks where I was warping from bookmark to bookmark, trying to escape my my pursuers, which were combat scanning me down all the time. But I did manage to mine some mosite or mosinite, some rare ore. I remember definitely. Okay, so that is again date this, and we have 50, and we have 1,123. Okay. Nima is also done. That's only 1, 2, 3 more systems to check now. Wow, a lot of ISK sync in BPOs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but at least only once. Once you have them, you have them for any other ships. Exactly. That is the good part. That all of the reaction blueprints I will get, I will be able to first of all use that for producing more endurances. But in the future, I will also be able to use all of those blueprints for the Paladin, which I'm trying to build myself in the future. But we are talking for at least 2 to 3 years of grinding. So first of all is going to be the endurance. Once I have the endurance, then the next ship I will build is going to be a Stratius, then a curse, or maybe I will change the curse to something else. Haven't decided yet, but at the moment, curse is definitely the favorite. And once the curse is built, then the next ship is going to be the Paladin. Hey, Stoffel, didn't see you hiding there. Yeah, Stoffel is a sneaky little one here. So 8 minutes left for the giveaway. If you haven't been entered yet, exclamation mark GULNAT will get you a ticket. I am giving away a Harbinger Gulnet skin. Very nice. Okay. So only Ajna, Marmiha, and Udianor, and then it's only the way back home. And at best, there is nothing here. But we will see whether this is the case or not. Oh, and it is pulling a moon. But it started again. So the moon chunk was already here. So it seems I have not been here the last time that moon popped. So that is starting. What the hell? What have I done? Oh, that was so stupid. I thought I would clear all of those bookmarks, but it somehow cleared all the waypoints. Oh no. At least I know which systems I'm at, so I can just add waypoint now. That's easy. Ooh. Was worried for a moment. Remove location, then remove location, and remove location. Okay, let's save chunk 1. That is the chunk. And we are in Ajna. And how far is that thing away? 2,229. Oh, not 29. 99. 1,299. Okay. Now the last 2. Oh, that's a interesting graphic bug. I'm warping with the moon chunk. Did you see that? I was warping the moon across the system. That looked very, very funny. Okay, Zolaria and back again. Hijack the moon chunk. Bring it directly to the station in your hangar then. Stealing entire moon chunks. I hope someone clipped that. That looked like so funny. I was stealing the whole moon chunk. Would be funny if that was really possible. Oh look, Maya is here again. I think she wants some more treats. Or she wants me to come to bed with her. That's also a possibility. Since Maya is sleeping in my bed, so she wants me to come to bed so we can cuddle. she wants some cuddle time. But I think she wants some treat. So Maya, yeah. Fine. Okay, Maya got the treats. Tractor beam to your own safe spot. Easy there, Gru. I didn't hear your minions cheering you for wanting to steal the moon.
Warp drive active.
Now it's only 2 more systems to check. Ah. But I hope that so far you enjoyed the stream and I was able to bring some joy and also maybe some new things that you didn't know to you.
Warp drive active.
Let me have a look on my what is my notepad, because I have an upcoming plans. Okay, that is over. Mining moon ore. Oh right, I needed this skill book. I was told I had a video. Matt Rambo showed me a video about PI, and in this video, that there was a advice which I didn't know, that I need this book, Custom Code Expertise, because that will decrease my custom office spendings that I have. I mean, I'm not doing this for ISK, but technically it's I don't have that much ISK, so every ISK that I spend less is, I think, a worth investment. Or what do you think? And by the way, thank you, Raven Snacks, for the follow. How are you doing? So what do you think? Should we acquire the Custom Code Expertise skill book? Is that worth, or isn't that the worst to go for?
Warp drive active.
And thank you, Stoffel, for clipping that. The Grand Theft Moonchunk. I will have to have a look at that. That must have looked hilarious. And I think we now have all the skills for C2 ratting in an arbitrator. So I think we're only missing the rigs at the moment. And we have full hour. So let's draw the winner of the current giveaway. We have 27 entries. Last chance for you to enter. Exclamation mark Galnet. 10 seconds. And then I will draw the winner. Nope, there is nothing here. Nothing being pulled. Everything quiet.
Warp drive
And
active.
just jump further. Okay, nobody has joined. Let's choose the winner. And the winner of the giveaway is Neuroth. Neuroth _ you won the giveaway and you have won the Harbinger Gullnet skin. Congratulations! But you will have to speak up. Are you here is the question.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Neuros doesn't seem to be here right now. So it seems I will have to re-roll. Okay. No one is here. That's re-roll. And Flamekeeper 00. You are the next winner. Are you here is the question.
Warp drive active.
And Flamekeeper is here. Nice. Very, very nice. So, Flamekeeper, Mornitu Myrno. Let me get you this skin. Congratulations for winning. That's a really, really nice looking skin. And also, if you don't want to use it, I think those are worth quite a lot of ISK, but I can't tell it. So here you go. So that was Flamekeeper, yes.
Active.
Oh, so a follower of the Mad Rambo here. I thought of getting myself an animated version of the rigged emote that I have. But then I found this very easy solution that Leo Skyblade is currently using. And honestly, I think that's enough. I think there are other emotes that would benefit from a animated version.
Warp drive active.
What did I do? You're using the rigged emote, the protest one, the animated version. Yeah, I just said that I originally thought about using my or creating my own animated version of that, or having this created. Since I'm not creating those myself, I'm not that talented. Sorry, I have this. I have this done by a designer, but I thought about getting my own animated rigged emote. But the problem is that now I have a very easy solution. It's not really worth getting the animated version anymore because there is one that is technically animated now. So I think it's easier doing, or better doing, another emote that will really benefit from being animated. Or what do you think? I like Chlorokin's rigged emote. Yeah, I wanted something like similar, just with my wombat and not with PP the frog. Oh, there was Afra. I haven't that. Okay, interesting. Could have went for the Afra. That'd be cool. A Gratz emote would be cool. I also thought about a crying emote or a laughing emote. But just like if you're in Discord, just write the stuff in the channel, and I will take some ideas or inspiration from that the next time I order some new emotes. Because to be honest, those are quite expensive. I totally underestimated the price of custom designed emotes. And Udianor, here we are. Okay, no, that is not working, I believe. Or maybe it is. Let's see. So that is the last moon, and I am struggling here. 0007. That is the distance. And we are 162. Okay, let's go back home.
Warp drive active.
Somehow managed to break my own sheet. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so only 14 jumps and then I'm back at home.
Warp drive active.
So let me have a look at the fitting for the C2 arbitrator. So I can see whether something is missing or not. Because I think if it is possible, then I can speak up to Caroline, and next stream I could do some class 2 wormhole ratting for the first time. So I need the medium purger rigs. Ah, those were the one that were so problematic, right? Because they needed the word consoles. Do I have any word consoles now?
Active.
Word console. No. Okay. Then one of the goals that I can put on my list, notepad, is going to be getting a word console. So exploration, ratting, baristas, space, acquiring word consoles, because those are needed for building the medium core defense field purger. Then I will need to acquire a medium core defense field purger rig. I don't have that one yet, so that's also going on the list. Blueprints. Medium core defense purger blueprint. One blue. Okay. So that is one thing I need. What else would I need? I need prototype arbalist. I have those. I need 200mm guns. Do I have those? I have. Yes, I have quite a few of those 200mm. Okay, then I need a large azeotropic restraint. 2 of those. Large azeotropic. Okay, I have only 1 of those, so I need another shield module. Maybe I will get this. Oh, not here. Maybe I will get this from Gorista's rats as well, since those are shield based. Enduring, that's not a problem. The type de-restrained shield power relays. Those could also be a problem. Shield power relay. Let me see. Oh yeah, those will definitely be a problem. So I need to find out where I can get those from. I would believe those also come from Goristas. So we need the azeotropic large azeotropic shield extender, and what we also need is the what was it ones that I didn't have, the type D restrained shield power relays. So type D restrained shield power relays. And I need a total 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So 4 times those. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, this is not the one I wanted. Drone damage amplifiers, I have those. Okay. Maybe I have another large shield extender. Maybe I don't need the azeotropic. That could definitely be true. Okay, only 8 jumps so far. So I made some plan now for the arbitrator C2. So the biggest problem will be the rigs. The rest of the modules is just farming, but the rigs will be a problem. So maybe I need to move my Harbinger back to Kaldari space. And I will, since I now have level 3 Kaldari missions, I think that is the way. Once I have my mobile tractor unit, I can easily do the level 3 missions in Kaldari space. Therefore, get all the rigs. I just need to get my Coercer over there. And then I could salvage and loot the racks from the level 3 missions with the mobile tractor unit. And that would really, really help me in getting those modules and the word consoles. So I think personally that is a great idea. So maybe next time either we do home fronts or ISK, that is a possibility. Or next time I will try and I will bring my Harbinger over to Kaldari space and I will continue the grind for the level 3 missions. And then try to get my Coercer there as well so I can loot and salvage. Do you think that sounds like a plan, or does that sound stupid? At least we're almost at home. because I have to admit I am getting tired here.
Warp drive.
So I hope that I haven't been talking shit all the time to you now. But yeah, that's how I am when I'm tired. I start talking shit. And while we're at it, let me have a look for the raid target for today, since we're nearing the end of the stream. So I want to have a look at the raid target. Okay, so who is online right now? Who could I raid? I raided Steve's Haven last time. Bigglesworth. Let's raid over to Bigglesworth. I think that is something we can definitely do today. So let's start the raid for Bigglesworth. No, he will raid as well. Okay, so he's already at the end of his stream as well. Okay. Then maybe someone else. Let me see. Who is there? Then I think let's raid over to Batman Larry or to Steve's Haven. So put in the chat
Active.
Larry or Steve. Since a poll will take too long now. So if you have an opinion, Steve or Larry? Okay, Steve. So most of you want to see Steve. Okay, nice. Then let's raid over to Steve. Okay. I just need to jump 2 more jumps, but the raid is started now.
Warp drive active.
So we will have some time more. I will also do some last words from my side. And Nara. Okay. So yeah, thank you a lot for joining today. I had a lot of fun. We completed the big milestone of completing the reaction. We also farmed a lot of Sisters of Eve loyalty points today.
Warp drive
And
active.
I did some moon scouting. I hope you also had fun and you enjoyed the time we have spent together. And that you are excited for the next episode of Elara's journey. I will keep you posted in Discord when I go live next. Otherwise, we will see ourselves next Friday evening. So have a good night and goodbye.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.